Yeah, so without further ado, I guess we'll jump back in. I guess these are the challenges that we've unlocked so far. Some of these are just going to be like easy stuff, like complete chapter 1, do a stealth kill, parry. uh Probably nothing super crazy. Destroy a clockwork castellan. Oh, that's what the little. So instead of bobbleheads or Mr. Raccoon statues or whatever, that's what they're calling these, is clockwork castellans. Um, which I don't know if they'll all look like Salazar or if they'll be different, but they'll probably all look like Salazar if I had to guess. Open photo mode. Sometimes you wouldn't think, like, sometimes they have achievements for using photo mode in games, and then you don't get 100% on your first playthrough, even if you get like everything else, because you don't realize that one of the achievements that you need is just to use photo mode once, like just to take a picture. Um, I've had I've run into that before, and I've had to be like, all right, let me start up another game and just go in and use photo mode real fast. Um, Doing good, doing good. Get myself some tea. Nice, nice. Charlie's been talking up the ginger, the honey lemon tea. I mean, with with ginger in it, mainly as a cold remedy, but it kind of makes me want some, honestly. I haven't really been drinking tea very much lately. It's I'm usually a coffee person in general, but I do like tea. It's just more of like a I tend to drink tea as like an afternoon sort of thing. Like if I just don't want more coffee, or you know, if it just feels like I'm in the mood for tea or something, maybe. Need to get some of that. Got peppermint ginger tea though, and this one's really nice actually. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Fallen asleep and woken up reasonable time, so I'm pretty happy about that. Good, good. I'm glad that you were able to get a decent amount of sleep at a decent schedule. Let's see. Defeat 10 enemies with explosives. That one sounds like it could be easy to miss in a way, but given the amount of like explosive weapons and stuff like that that is in this kind of game, I'm sure most people will get this easily, not just within their first playthrough, but within the first like couple hours of their playthrough. Um, Shoot the dynamite in the hand of a ganado. I could see some people maybe missing that on their first playthrough, but again, it's pretty easy to do. All right. Just want to look here. I don't think we've really unlocked. We've unlocked some models. And then I think in order to view them, we have to to view them in their full state, we have to purchase them. But that's cool. What do they call this guy? Brute Hammer. So with that in parentheses there, that's a little bit of a spoiler, I suppose, but that tells me that there's going to be some with other, like another weapon. Maybe just one that has like a big axe or something, who knows. I'm wondering if that's like a little bit of a replacement for um the Super Salvadors in the original that have like big war hammers or axes or something like that. I think you can only run into those guys on like, they might have been mercenary specific unless you're playing like a mod of the game. I can't remember if they show up in like professional mode or something like that. It's been a while. All right, let's look into that stuff later. We will continue. Man, I really wanted to play this more last night. After my stream, I was, not feeling great, but I didn't want to like go back to bed. Um, so I just took like a little bit more acetaminophen, and then I went and I got something to eat because I hadn't really eaten much yet that day. Um, and after I ate, I felt a little bit better, but not so much that I was like, you know, maybe I'll fire stream up again. I was tempted to be like, I realized we already stopped, and starting again is maybe not the best idea, but and not for headache reasons, but just in general, because people have already kind of like moved on by then. But I really wanted to play more, but I held off. I was just like, I'll wait for till tomorrow. So here we are. And hopefully we can make some decent progress today. There's no way I'm finishing this today. Not only because yesterday we didn't get much time, but
Sacrificial lamb, you
oh
will
right,
receive our
I'm
most.
sorry. But also just because I'm really taking my time with this game. So I suspect I'll need at least a handful of sessions to beat this game in one playthrough, and then after our first playthrough, I'm sure I'll stream it more. Obviously, I'm going to want to do challenge runs in this game. I do for like every Resident Evil game pretty much. Um, once we get to that point, I will probably be much faster at just going through the game. But already so far, like just down to like Leon's movement and like I didn't mention it yesterday, but like if you like I like in a lot of third person shooters, like I'll aim with my gun, I'll aim at like an enemy's head, right, to shoot. And then after I land a shot, oftentimes I'll stop aiming, and then when I want to shoot again, I'll start aiming again rather than just holding aim down the whole time. Sometimes it's better to hold aim down the whole time, but the reason I do that is because the difference in camera speed between your normal free look and aim look, you can obviously adjust, but sometimes I find it easier just out of old habit to stop aiming and then start aiming again to like get better accuracy of like where I actually want to point. But in this game, if you stop aiming like right after you shoot with Leon, it actually forces you to kind of wait like a tiny moment before it lets you aim again. Like at least if like there's an enemy right in front of you, because I ran into that a couple of times where like I'd press the button and Leon wouldn't start aiming again until like a second or so later. So that's a habit I may have to like stop myself from doing. I did get some decent rest though. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. Let's continue this.
Sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Ouch. You just break his neck. They really did not tone down. As much as this game is trying to be a little bit more serious in the remake, it's still, I think a lot of people were worried that it wasn't going to be action movie-ish and kind of campy like the original was. It's still clearly going to have a lot of moments where it's, you know, it's like that. Like not only does Leon have still like some action movie one-liners, but there's just some silly shit like, oh yeah, we wrapped a chain around his neck and I did some, you know, martial arts move and snapped his neck just like that. Like, okay, sure.
Hey, we're not done here!
Don't get me wrong, like
Later, amigo.
two people pulling on either end and him throwing his full weight into it could probably at least crush somebody's throat, but you know. He just made that look way too easy.
Shit, they took my gear.
Oh, so I don't have stuff. Okay, well, thanks for illustrating that for me. You know, you could just pick up his axe.
Condor One to Roost. I've located Baby Eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor One. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
At least Leon knows how to properly pronounce Luis's name this time around. In the original, like, Luis introduces himself. He's like, I'm Luis. And then he's just like, okay, Louis. I'm just like, what? So they took your... I wonder if I would have still had my knife if it wasn't broken. Probably not. I mean, my broken knife stays in the inventory, so I guess not. Are we gonna meet the... This would be the time where we meet the merchant, so... Hence, kind of why I put that in the title. The what are you buying? But yeah, they didn't take our communications device, so... Interestingly enough. What's up with you? Kitchen knife, alright. You can afford wide sleeping... Yeah, okay. It's weird that they'd tell you this now, I guess, but... So, my understanding, yeah. So these knives, just like your regular knife, they take up space in your inventory, but they seem to be, like, very limited use. Like, if you have to use it to escape a grab, like, it just instantly gets used. Maybe not instantly if you're playing it on the easiest difficulty, casual or whatever, but on standard and hardcore and professional, it's probably a one-use escape. Also, hey, Shadok, how's it going? OG Leon also broke into a Spanish guy's house wielding a gun and was put off when he didn't speak English. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Wintermute, feeling better? I am feeling better, thank you. Hope you guys are doing well. Yeah, that headache yesterday, unfortunately, I don't know what exactly caused it. It felt like I had kind of like a pinched nerve issue, because sometimes with my old neck injury that occurs, but I don't know. It was just kind of a weird one because I just felt sort of sick in general. But it did pass, thankfully, after like a couple hours, and then I was doing better. Alright, I guess they want me to stealth kill this guy. Let's see how much durability this takes off of a kitchen knife. More than a regular knife, but it's still not, like, crazy. Oh, nice. Okay, so obviously they want us to, like, splinter cell our way through this part.
Hey, that's my gear.
Handy. Okay, okay.
Out of the way.
Easy. Is it still open? Nah, it does. And there's handgun ammo, just like the original. So this area that I'm in, this is a place you would come slightly later. Hello, rat. Are these killable? Oh, there's like a challenge for it. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta now. I just wanted to know. Come here. Okay, there we go. It's like it's more difficult than it seems. Alright, they're keeping me stocked up in knives, but yeah, oh, okay. I should have looked at the floor there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a reason to kill like all the farm animals in the farm area too. There could very well be a side quest for that. But now I gotta look and see if there's a rat we missed somewhere, because it said we have 2 of 3. It's probably ahead, but just backtrack and make sure that there's not one down here. Do we have a means of tracking? It might just be for a challenge, maybe not an actual side quest. Requests. So we won't have anything like official until this, but maybe we can, if it does end up being being an actual request, then maybe we can knock it out ahead of time, and then like when we pick it up, it'll just be complete already. Okay, doesn't appear to be anything. But yeah, it does seem like knife strats are still like a viable way of playing the game with conserving ammo. It's just a little, it's going to be harder than the original, but mainly based on Leon's movement. But if you do your dodges right, I think you can probably still manage to evade an attack without having to parry it, so that you're not necessarily losing durability. Thank you. And then, you know, stab or slash a Ganado in the face and potentially get them triggered into like a melee state, so that you can kick them or whatever. And then, because that's a lot of what you would do as an experienced player in the original, is you might shoot them once. Oh, there's the third rat. Okay. Okay, Leon did not want to attack there for some reason. He's still not attacking. Oh, I was pressing the wrong button, that's why. Okay, I was holding the wrong aim. That's my bad. Alright, we'll use one. And that heals a lot on this difficulty. Pest control complete. Okay. Now, is that a challenge? It must be a request. It's just not one that we have. So hopefully, if we talk to the merchant, who's got to be coming up soon, we'll just have it completed by default. I hope that's how it works. Anyway, what I was saying is that this building that I'm in, like, is very familiar, but we're actually going through it backwards. And it doesn't like end in like a little room at the bottom like where we woke up. It kind of continues. But normally you wake up in like a little shack kind of on the other end of this area with Luis, and then when you escape from there, you have like this big like another village section you go through, and then you end up in here. And in that room where those bear traps were, there's actually like a bunch more bear traps. As well as like some Ganados that are like throwing dynamite. Okay, so that's gonna be a timed thing. Should be able to make it, but I'm assuming something's gonna happen on our way. Maybe? Okay. Another locked drawer. Nice. Oh, there's an auto sort. Okay, that was something I was saying. I didn't even notice the first time, but that was something I was saying the when I saw the remake. Some of the first stuff for the remake was like, man, I kind of hope they put in some sort of auto sort means, because I don't know that it's good, but like it's something that always felt kind of necessary just to make space quickly. Why can't I?
I'll be taking these back.
Okay, so just put the knives down so that you have room. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, where are my knives though? Okay. Yeah, here he is.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
Okay, okay. It's gonna be hard to live up to the original VA, just because he's so iconic for Resident Evil 4 fans, but as long as this guy gets, you know, has like a close feeling of what that guy did. I think we'll be fine.
Let's do some business then.
Sounds good to me. Rifle ammo. Merchant tip, get rich quick. How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spinels you receive as a reward for valuable goods that can't be bought otherwise? You've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail the locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me... Sorry, I'm laughing. So Cisco is right next to me. He's snoring on his little bed. I had to like take one of my earphones off because I was just like, what am I hearing right now? And I don't, you guys probably can't hear it at all, but yeah, Wayward makes some nice animated emotes. I haven't really seen him around much. I've occasionally like seen him in like Marcus's streams or one or two other places maybe, but I guess life has gotten busy for him at this point. I'm not really sure, but hopefully they're doing okay. Anyways, with these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? Yes. Speaking of, I realize like I've put this off for a really long time. Once things start to free up for me a little bit, like I said, I may be going into another project after the Elden Ring project is fully finished. But hopefully with a little bit of some different time management, let's say, I'll be setting some different boundaries for, you know, what my availability is like, because I've got some other work that I need to do for one, but also I want to get back to being able to stream a little bit more. I'm not saying it's going to go back to 5 days a week. That's probably not going to happen, at least for a while, but you know, having this thing occur where I can't stream for like 2 months at a time, and even when I can stream that it's like once on a weekend or something, that's not really good enough for me. I want to be able to stream at least, you know, at least over the weekends, and then maybe pick up a couple of weekdays here and there or something, and then once whatever else is done, it can go up from there. But what I'm saying is that we've had available emote slots for like a really long ass time now, and I do want to like try to commission Thomas or somebody to make some animated emotes for one, but also just regular emotes. And I also need to update my my subscriber badges, because the 1.5 year one is like the highest that I have in there, and obviously I've been streaming for, you know, more than twice that amount, so obviously that's or sorry, not 1.5, just I guess it's just a 1 year badge, I think. But yeah, I've been streaming for over 3 years, so we need to update that. But the thing is, I made those shield badges myself, and I don't know if I want to make new ones, so I might commission somebody to remake the shield badges or just make different ones, and then, you know, new ones to accompany them for the later badges. Right.
Welcome.
Anyway, it's planned. I just don't know exactly when that's going to happen, but it is going to happen. Trading with the merchant, weapons items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesetas. You can also upgrade or repair your weapons. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
A job well done deserves payment in kind.
Okay, we got an achievement for that too. So we got 3 spinels. Okay, there we go. Pest control. Automatically
Got some
completed.
rare things on sale, stranger.
Nice. Say the line.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Okay, well that's good too, but I want to hear, what are you buying? Can I get a what are you buying? About a what are you selling? You son of a bitch.
Came into some other bits.
He's just gonna occasionally say stuff, I guess. That's fine. It's just, I mean, don't get me wrong. It was always kind of weird that he would just say the line repeatedly every time you went into the thing, but you know. But they're so iconic, you want to hear them at least once, right? Cool that they tell you that you don't have space for these.
At a new gun, stranger.
I really want to try the bolt thrower. This is a new gun, by the way. It's basically a replacement for the mine thrower, but you get it really early now. And I guess initially maybe it just shoots or can shoot like just regular ass like crossbow bolt style bolts. And then you can also get explosive ones like proximity mine bolts, like the mine thrower used to do all those. Those weren't so much proximity, they would just blow up after a bit. But yeah, so this is obviously something we want to try. We are definitely going to want to get the rifle and probably the scope for it. We should buy the upgrade for the case because we're going to need space. We should get the recipe for the bolts. Wow, that's expensive, repairing the knife. Might as well sell these.
You'll thank you.
And I don't really want to sell him any other treasure items yet. We have 6 spinels. We can get some yellow diamonds. We can get a laser sight for
these curiosities.
our silver ghost, or the Punisher, or the Sentinel 9, which we don't have those other 2. Well, we do have the Sentinel 9. That's the DLC pistol, but we're not going to be using that, I don't think. We can get the Punisher. I don't know if this got unlocked because we did the emblem thing, or if it's just always here by default and you just get the spinels. This is probably going to be better than the silver ghost in the long run, but mainly the original Punisher was really good because it had penetration, so you could shoot through enemies and hit other enemies. So if you got them lined up, you could do like a lot of you could take down a lot of enemies with that. I don't know if we need to get a treasure map or if the DLC just gives them to you all for free. It's only 1 spinel, so we might buy it anyway, but I think I'm gonna maybe just go forward to see if it still shows us any treasure by default, or if it only showed us treasure like in the opening area as the DLC. Key to the Hunter's Lodge basement. We should buy this. Or no, wait. Oh no, this is just a thing we're carrying. Sorry, I was looking at sell. I thought it was a key I could buy. Standard
You
power.
get bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Okay, I see. And there's a lot to look at here.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
That's a classic line.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
We have a little less money than I would have expected, and don't get me wrong, we can sell the necklace for quite a bit. And if we put 2 gems in it, we could sell it for even more. But the thing is, we don't have any square gems yet, so we can't fill the 2 other slots, I would assume anyway.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
All right. We have some kitchen knives, so I guess I'm not going to repair the combat knife just yet, although we should do it soon. Although,
molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
I'm wondering, I'm pretty sure you can upgrade the knife, but maybe you have to repair it to be able to upgrade it. Because I was hoping maybe if I just bought an upgrade, like if I bought like a durability upgrade, that it would just get repaired automatically, because then I could save some money.
Chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
Hey Karate, how's it going? Is there any reason for us to keep this key?
I'll buy almost anything.
I like that we could potentially just sell keys, but the question is, do we have a reason to use it still? We probably don't, but since backtracking is a thing in this game, I'm a little wary to sell it. It's only 1,000, so I think I'm not going to do that right now. We can always sell it later. But if it's just that it's like, it just turns into like a valuable automatically, once it shows up in the sell menu, you don't need them. You're probably right about that. I think I'm still just going to hang on to it just in case there's some reason you can reuse it. You probably can't, and you probably can just like, oh, here, you can sell this if you want.
Do you much good in the gray?
Like, hold up a second. Yeah, because it doesn't take up space in my inventory, right? Like, I don't see it anywhere, so it just goes in my key items. Now, maybe you can only carry 5 key items. Although this does have a check mark next to it, which usually would indicate that you're finished using it. Does anyone know if you have limited key item space? It kind of looks like I maybe do, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that's the case. It might expand when I get enough. I guess I'll just sell it. I think the check mark means it's done.
Well then, what can I do you for? Not bad.
So we're gonna want to make some space here. We can make some ammo. I don't really want to sell much.
No difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Will that be a pleasant trip?
I tell you what, here, let's buy the, sorry, I know I go in and out. Let's buy the case upgrade. And then I'd like to get the rifle if we can afford it. We're slightly shy though, but we could sell something small like a, do we need we don't really need this flash grenade right now, I think. If you're wondering, 1,000 pesetas is like $6. Man, this guy is selling shit on the cheap. Holy fuck. I mean, I realize that's just kind of how exchange rates work sometimes, so it's not necessarily cheap by the region if 1,000 is a lot to them, but even so, that's, I'd be like, oh, a $6 grenade, don't mind if I do. Yeah, I think I'll sell this flashbang, actually. I don't really want to sell resources, and I realize, well, you know what, no, let me not do that. Flashbangs technically are like, at least in terms of the original, oh, we can actually sell DLC ones. That's an interesting thing. I might do this eventually, just, you know, it's a little bit DLC, you know, giving you extra money, but if we're in a pinch, maybe we'll do that. For now, take the brown chicken egg. I know it's a heal, and it's a good heal in a small package, but we'll find more.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Now we need to make space. Okay.
What you see is what I've got. Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar.
Oh, I like
with
this.
A bullet straight through their heads. Go on, take this as well, free of charge.
Take what? Discounted items. Discounts are only available during the chapters they appear in. Oh shit, that's nice. I'm glad I didn't like try to buy that ahead of time.
All yours, stranger.
I just assumed I'd have to get it later.
Anything else I can help you with?
Alright, we can't really afford anything else right now. Except stuff we might want to buy with spinels. More than likely, some of these are going to be like...
How have we procured these curiosities?
They might be limited to the area they show up in. I don't know if that means that we should go ahead and try to buy some of this. I don't really care about getting the Punisher right now. I think we're going to end up going the Red 9 anyway. And then upgrading the Red 9, because, you know, we gotta. The Red 9's like the classic must-have. We don't really need a yellow herb. I'm sure we'll find enough of those. So the only thing I'm really concerned about getting is the yellow diamond, maybe, and then the treasure map if we need it. If we need it, because I don't know that we do.
Will that become
But we'll come out of here for now. Let's register shortcut. We'll put this on down number 2, I guess. All right, let's see how it looks by default. I really like that you get like a real ADS with this, because you won't really with other guns. But since we have the scope, we'll go ahead and put it on. Standard optical scope with 2 stages of magnification can be mounted onto rifles and some automatic weapons. I guess maybe you can put this on different things. Something we may have to check in the future. Hopefully we can maybe like take it back off and see if we can put it on a different gun later. Like maybe you can put it on a TMP for some reason and have like a scoped TMP. That'd be kind of cool. Bolt action rifle, when fitted with a scope for sniping, this model is highly praised for its accuracy. And the spin speed of stuff in the inventory is so much faster than it is in RE2, like just with a controller, I mean. How is it with a mouse? It's actually way slower with the mouse. That's hilarious. Oh no, speedrunners. What are you gonna do? Mouse keyboard speedrunners. I mean, that's like favorable for me since I prefer playing with a controller most of the time. Okay, let's. What happens if I? Okay, that only works with herbs, I guess. It makes sense because like it wouldn't really know what you wanted to craft, so. We'll make those. We have 10 rifle rounds for now. We don't have the recipe for rifle bullets, but it didn't seem like he had a recipe for us, so. Oh, okay. That's a little bit of an issue. Why is that a thing? Like the game, when it switches to this, I don't know, man. Like, is that showing up on stream for you guys, or is it just my OBS? But like, it slows down a little bit in the game, but also my OBS is like, holy shit, the encoding. Is there like a graphics option I can like tone the fuck down when it comes to aiming? Because that's weird. I don't think there's anything specific to that is the problem. Does the stream still look okay for you guys? It's not telling me that I have any encoding errors or that I'm dropping any frames, but using the scope in my game, and there's a wee stutter between bringing up the gun and the scope appearing. Yeah, I wonder if that's just a bug. But that kind of makes me not want to use the scope. I mean, I guess we'll try it, but please let me know if the game starts stuttering at all. Or if the stream does, I mean.
You have the stench of battle on you, mate.
Because it's like... the game is basically just like, okay, well, you know, we're going to zoom your view over there and then apply, like, all of the rendering stuff in a hyper-focused way or something, and it just, like, completely fucks it. Like, I'll do it again really quick. It's like moving at a slightly different frame rate for one. It's not terrible, but like it fucks my OBS a little bit. Like I can just like the stream starts to kind of stutter on my OBS feed, which is fine as long as it's not streaming or stuttering for you guys. I don't really care about that. It could be the depth of field. I could try. Hold on. I don't like turning this off. Why is it saying my max graphics memory is lower than it should be? That shouldn't be 5.17. It should be 7. It should technically it's 8, but it's reduced slightly in the game and it should be 7 something. Doesn't seem to be specifically the depth of field. Tough lady. I almost feel like it got worse turning on the depth of field. Or turning it off, I mean. I'm not sure what's going on. I may need to like restart my computer if that persists or if it starts to get bad for some reason. I guess it might just be, you know, because obviously some of the encoding or some of my graphics card memory is going to be used up by the encoding of OBS. When did you last update your drivers? It's probably been a little bit, not like a long time, but I probably don't have the most recent driver. I'm always very wary of updating to the most recent one, though, because sometimes that just breaks a bunch of shit. That's beyond the gate, so we can't get that. It's in the locked drawer. We still don't know how to open. I don't know if the treasure map is going to be necessary to buy, but I don't know. I don't want to try updating my drivers unless like the stream should happen to crash or something. It doesn't say I've technically dropped any frames, so maybe it still looks okay for you guys. But again, just let me know if it stops looking okay. But hold up, I might try something here. So that doesn't really fuck with the game. It's not the nice zoom that I want, but we can at least use the rifle. And we'll probably just like stash the scope temporarily. So when it came to the whole pest control thing, killing those rats, I did not see a blue note anywhere, but we got credit for the thing anyway. But I didn't really see like a requests tab for the merchant either, and I thought that was maybe how that worked. Man, this area looks really different. It's like way more vertically expanded. Assuming we can't open this. Oh, he's turning this way. Oh, where'd you come from? I didn't use my whole kitchen knife that time. Oh shit, that's bad. Ow. Okay, insta-grab, that was a little weird. Just wanted to heal. My god, enough of the grabs, guy. Just chill. I've knifed him like twice. Granny! Oh my god, please. They're just all like grab happy. Alright, come this way, please. I'm not really using my environment very well. That only got 2 of them. I'm running low on ammo here. Still an explosive up here? The barrel, I mean? Yes. Don't. Oh my god, dude. Oh, fuck you, game. What was I supposed to do about that one? They are, like, you can't parry a grab, you know? What? Okay. Alright, well, I learned my lesson there, I guess.
Come on.
Oh, we're out. This section is like a lot harder than it is in the original. I mean, it's not really hard. I'm not playing particularly great, but like it really takes some getting used to Leon's movement. I mean, craft some pistol ammo, please. Can I? All right, here's one quality of life thing they could do. Change the amount of these things that you can craft when you have the resources to craft more than one allotment. So instead of crafting just 10 at a time, let me choose to craft 20. Blech. Nice. Okay, I think that's all of them. Music is toned down. All right, sorry. I was very focused on that segment and couldn't really read chat. Nope, that's not all of them. I hear more. Immune to spooky stuff, but not blowing toots up. Hard time deciding what I should eat for dinner. And bread later or bread now? Dinner later? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really... Oh. Like I said, these Ganados have, like, incredible fucking throwing strength. Just fucking football throw these fucking weapons like crazy. Are you kidding me? These guys are so much harder to stagger, too.
Not bad, right?
Okay, I don't know who you're talking to, but... Like, they do give you a parry, obviously, so they want you to use the parry. And that's what I just have to get used to.
They keep coming.
Okay, that apparently did not hit you. Just, I feel like I'm hearing a dude, like, next to me. Nice. I don't know. Using this without the scope, it's a little awkward. Okay, where are the rest of you? Because I still hear more. Did you run up here after I had left? Oh, there's just like another guy up there. Really? I love exploding enemy dynamite. I guess maybe they can keep spawning, possibly, or maybe that guy was just always up there. All right, I do want to open this, but I don't want to do it yet because it might trigger some more shit. So that opens the way back, I guess. Collect some resources here. We got at least one more enemy. She just threw some shit at me. There's a man in there. Like I said, it's kind of interesting because this whole map segment is like backwards. You know, you go through it the opposite direction than you do in the original, I mean. So the layout is basically the same, but reversed. which is really cool. But definitely takes a little getting used to. Okay, so the small keys are probably going to be one use if I had to guess, and they're probably going to be what we use to open some of these locked drawers. You're going to see me, right? Yep. Nice dodge. What happened to the sound there? It's like when I was standing in the door frame, the gunshot was like semi-muted. Okay, flashbangs are good. So, if you don't know, the reason I'm hanging on to these flash grenades, and I don't know that they're going to be as strong, to be honest, but not only are they a powerful, you know, like stun, right? Because you can just blind a bunch of enemies and shit. But, the what the hell is the name of the Las Plagas parasite is, you know, damaged and or killed by light. Or something to do with light anyway. And we need that, obviously.
Next.
Who am I hearing right now? Somebody's having a great time somewhere. Is there another brute, maybe? There's you.
Give me a break already.
Anyway, yeah, you can effectively instantly kill Las Plagas parasites once they're exposed. Where's this lady that's been throwing shit at me this whole time? She's up there. Wait, hold on. Is there another dude? There is. Alright, we have not been the most ammo conservative here, but alright, let's try something here. Now this is gonna fuck the frame rate a little bit maybe, but how do you zoom? Hold on. L3. It actually feels less bad if you zoom all the way in. But yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like we're gonna have to use that very sparingly, but I feel like as much as I appreciate being able to aim down sights with that rifle, it also feels kind of awkward to use. Like, I was having a hard time hitting stuff with just the iron sights, you know? The scope is definitely a little bit more reliable. Oh, shit, hold on. Okay, now we're good. Sorry, there was a message in my work chat, but it's not important right now. Okay, I think we've finally killed all the enemies. We need to go unlock the thing up here. I think I got everything out of that other little house, but I might recheck that just in case. What does our map say anyway? Get some money here somewhere that we didn't pick up. Expanded map treasure, there's something there. But yeah, once I'm done with the stream today, unless something occurs that would make me have to like end early or something. Hello? Okay, I had a feeling that turning the handle would have aggroed some enemies, but I guess it was just like 2, so no big deal. What was I saying? I've forgotten already. She died up there. I guess we can climb that again. I do like multiple things here. I love that you can see the parasite when you have like dismemberment stuff going on with these enemies. Like if you blow off an arm or their head or whatever, or apparently like separate them at the torso, like you can just see the tendrils coming out of various places. Even if you just down Ganado and you know, like their neck gets broken where they would normally stand back up and become tougher, you can see the tendrils kind of poking out of like, you know, various orifices or like a hole in their neck. Right, so I had missed a treasure, right? Like over here. So it's supposedly right like here, but there it is. Nice. All right. Yeah, I'm not too sure that we need the treasure map. The DLC, I think, maybe just provides us with a treasure map automatically, but which, you know, I'm not really fond of buying deluxe, you know, stuff like pre-DLC stuff to get like an advantage in the game. I mainly got it because of the costumes, which obviously we're not even using right now, but I intend to at some point. So, but yeah, it is what it is. I don't really mind not having to pay for the map, I guess. They do have different things? Okay, well that's good to know, because it didn't seem like that was necessarily the case, but if that's true, then I'll definitely buy the map. I mean, I know that it'll say like expanded map treasure, so those I get are just part of the DLC, but like it also shows us some other shit, so I'm not sure how different they actually are, but either way, I don't mind spending a spinel on the map.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Sure.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way. Your valuable, pleasant travel.
We do have red herb, okay. All right, we need ammo pretty bad. I guess shotgun shell is a little bit more important because those are like our easy one tap. We have just enough to make some more handgun, so that's good. Also, we're going to need the shotgun for some boss fights, more than likely. I should definitely have saved it earlier and did not. Alright, we'll keep the scope on us for now. I'd love to repair my knife. Maybe we should do that. What does this show now? Yep, okay. So I guess we got everything over here anyway, unless it only shows you when you get close to stuff, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. And there's a whole bunch of shit. I think this was our first opportunity to actually acquire a map, though, so this would be the first time you'd be able to see stuff that you missed early on. And we have not even been able to... Have we gone this way before? I guess, maybe. Yeah, we did. Okay, I know where that is. I was going to say it didn't make a lot of sense that it would be explored or show us the map if we hadn't gone that way, but I couldn't remember. Let's see if we can open this locked drawer with the small key, I guess. I don't know how many... I'm assuming there's... Well, there's obviously a limited number of small keys in the game. The question will be how many of them are there total? Like, is there one per... Okay. Is there one per locked drawer? Or are there less than that? In which case you maybe should be somewhat choosy on which ones you pick up. Alright, so there's the elegant mask from the original, which is not locked away in the original. Obviously, there's not really keys you have to worry about picking up for treasures so much, generally. Not that I can really think of. They're kind of usually just hidden. Let's take a look at that one. So this one has 3 circular slots. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a 1 each. I think, well, hang on. What? Oh, you have to do it from this screen. Okay. Yeah, 3 colors is a 1.3. That's the... Well, no, it's not the best we can get. We can get a 1.4 if we do all of the same color. If we bought a sapphire, which we can't do, then... What is going on with my cursor right now? Okay. We can do the 3 reds. I don't know how valuable the reds are. I guess if we buy the yellow, we can see the comparison. We can already look and see the value of these. So it's 3,000 versus 4,000. The yellow is probably going to be 5 or 6. Hey, Dodo. How's it going, dude?
Rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Oh, I like that there's a repurchase option now, too.
You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee.
All right, give me this. I'll just get the 1.
Interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Hey, hang on 1 second, guys. Also, hey, Al. How's it going? It's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I just had to make sure that that work message was all good. All right. So let's see. We can repair the knife. We could upgrade.
Molding a weapon to
I don't know. I don't think I want to upgrade my handgun, even though it would be nice to have a higher bit of power. 30% upgrade is nice for sure. So these, oh, it's 7. Okay. So if we had 3 yellows for that thing.
It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I guess it depends on like the total, right? Like 5. Yeah, obviously 3, I mean, it's going to be more, but it's a fair bit more too, is the thing. Like, assuming that it calculates both the base cost of the elegant mask and the gems that you're putting in it, if they all get the times whatever bonus for, you know, making that gem combination when you sell it. It seems like that's the case. I mean, I guess you can always test, right? Because you can take the gems back out so you can see what the value is going to be. My roommate just got back, guys, so give me like 1 second. I need to let Cisco out of here.
Time is money, mate.
So he can go chill with my roommate. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Will that be? Don't get yourself killed now.
All right, we just saved it anyway, so let's do a little testy test here. So if we put in all 3 of these, so we can see the value. It's getting the trio bonus, so times 0.4. All right, so let's remove them. So its base is 5,000. These are 3,000 apiece. So it would be 11. Right. Yeah, so that's getting, like, everything is getting a bonus, like, individually, which is cool. What about this? You get a lot more for doing that. Now, the trio bonus would be more, but the only way we'd get the most value for it is if we put in 3 yellows, and it's probably going to be a while before we can get 3 yellows. I kind of like this system. In the original game, there were just specific gems that you put in specific things, or like just specific treasure combinations. I like that you have the means of deciding how to do this. It kind of allows you to get more money quickly, or, you know, a little bit less money quickly if you're wanting to just kind of spend what you have, assuming that you've been picking up all the treasure. Or you can wait and collect like the higher value ones and combine them and get more money in the long run. But, you know, is it technically going to be more valuable for you in the long run to wait when you might need the money sooner? You know, that was also technically kind of true in the original. Like, if you just wanted to be like, let me just sell this mask as it is for money now, because you'd have to wait and pick up all the specific gems that you could slot in the mask, which would be like sometime after you found it. So once you got all of them, then you combine them, and then you can sell it for much more than all the individual pieces by themselves. But again, if you need money now, then you have the option to just sell it now. So yeah, obviously we'd get a bit more. We could try to split the difference and go with like a 3 blue if we find another sapphire. Like, you even get a duo bonus just having 2 gems, even if you don't fill the 3rd slot. How much was 3 reds? Just again, it's 19 something. 19.6. One of each is 24. I wonder, okay, but is that valuable enough? Because when you really think about it, if we get 19,000, well, you know, 19.6 thousand off of 3 reds, which individually are only worth 3,000 apiece. I don't know why I said 11 before. It'd be 14K. But you know, so you could individually sell these for 14,000 or combine them to get 19.6. If you did each one of these, if you sold each one of these, this was what, 4,000, I think. So 7 plus another 7 is 14, plus the mask is 5. So you'd be at 19,000 just selling them individually. Sorry for the background barking. So yeah, you'd be at 19,000 there, just selling them as individuals, or putting them in together, you're going to get 24, which is definitely more, but is it like that much more valuable to get this bonus than it is just selling 3 reds with the mask? Like, obviously 3 yellows with the mask would give us the most, and we'd get technically the most value out of that. I'm just wondering if this is truly a better value than just putting in 3 reds, because you're getting a good multiplier by doing that. So it's kind of making lesser valuable gems more valuable that way, if that makes sense. I don't know. What do you guys think? We could just do the math, but like, it's hard to keep like every combination in my head at the moment. Obviously, like, we have this chart. It'd be nice if we could just see what the value of each thing was without having to put them all in. But yeah. Let's see, that'd be 21, so 26,000. And it's a 40% increase. Yeah, so that'd be a lot. But I don't want to wait for three yellows right now. I think we'll go, it's maybe not the right call, but I think we'll go with the 3 reds. We'll sell this now for an extra 19k. And then we'll save some other stuff for later things.
A deal well struck.
All right, now we could technically repair our knife. We can also buy the bolt thrower.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
We don't have a lot of space, but I kind of want to get it, especially since the rifle is being a little bit wonky to use.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
That's a classic line right there. Give me the bolt recipe while we're at it.
Knowledge is power.
I kind of want to buy this first aid spray. I mean, we're only playing on standard, but this game is, like, no joke, this game is harder than the original, just on standard. It's definitely more challenging. Again, a lot of it comes down to Leon's movement. It's kind of hard to get used to be perfectly honest. He moves very smoothly in the original, and yeah, he has to, it's like semi-tank controls, and he does have to stop to shoot and reload, but it's just very easy once you get the hang of it. This takes longer to get the hang of, in my opinion. It's, not to mention the enemies move more fluidly. They're better at dodging your stuff. The enemies could dodge your shots and shit in the original too, but like, you kind of anticipate it a little bit. So as long as you're not just like standing there aiming forever, they won't try to like sidestep your shot. If you're just quick about it, you can pretty much counteract that immediately all the time. Really liking the auto sort.
Or your life. Easy choice, mate.
I certainly don't really want to carry cash, buddy. I definitely want to use it. All right, let's look at the tune-up real quick. 9,000 to increase this. I think we'll leave it as it is. Let's repair our knife. Okay, so you do have to repair it in order to upgrade it. Let's upgrade the durability of our main knife. And then that's all we can afford aside from some pistol upgrades that I don't really want. Okay. We got 2 kitchen knives. We got our main knife, which has now been upgraded durability wise. We're looking pretty decent. Let's get out of here. Let's put our, for now, let's put this here. Let's put the flashbang on right number 2. So I'm probably going to want to put the TMP on like up number 2. Pew. Then let's see. We don't have any resources, so we can't really craft anything else right now. Oh, let me save it too while I'm at it.
Oh, no.
Sorry, I realize I've just been like sitting here deliberating on a bunch of shit, but you know, we can get back into the action now. But I feel like I could play this game better than I am, but I'm getting hit like crazy. I'm missing my shots a lot. It really does take some getting used to. This game is harder than I expected. Like, I knew it was going to be harder than the base game, but it's harder than I thought it was going to be. Okay, we did get everything over there, so we don't need to go back. Anyway. Sorry, let me just catch up on chat really fast. This is me scrolling my chat. I'm not meaning to scroll the menu. Doing good, getting solo gym is really good. Still have my down weeks and days, but all in all, it's getting better and better. I'm glad to hear that, Dodo. I'm glad that the gym stuff has been working out for you. I've seen you in Moisty's chat here and there. I don't really get the chance to really chat a lot in Moisty's chat, but I do lurk there like a lot of mornings because he's often streaming in the morning time for me, and I'm usually trying to knock out a bunch of work during then, so it's nice to just put his stream on. But I'm glad that the gym journey has been working out well for you. I'm glad that, you know, health and headache stuff has been getting better for you in general, so all very nice to hear, dude. Hexagonal emblem. I didn't really look at this. Maybe that just tells us everything in that thing, but I kind of want to examine it anyway. Looks like there's like a thing on the back of it, but I don't think I can. Is it just me, or does it look like there's like a little USB stick on the back? I can't really do anything with it though. It's probably just the mechanism, but you know. A hexagon-shaped object with the image of a bird in flight embossed on the front. Mechanical components can be seen on the back, yeah. Okay. On the sides and back. Oh, I see. So there's stuff to be done with this. Oh, cool. All right. I like that. That's a nice little 3D puzzle thing. Obviously, that's not complicated at all. I was just like taking a moment to understand what exactly was going on with that, but see, little known fact, well, I shouldn't say little known, but very known fact by anyone who's played the original. Usually these signposts with skulls hanging from them, like you could interact with them in the original, and that not only meant that there was potentially like, you know, that it was like a warning ward sort of thing, that there'd be villagers there, but usually that meant that there was like traps and shit. So if you saw something like that, it usually meant like, hey, up ahead, we've got this place trapped real good. Yeah, this guy feels like he's gonna lure me right into something here. Yep. Ah, damn it, I was a little slow.
Next.
Your eyes have seen better days, lady. But yeah, that's a sneaky little trap right there. I like that I noticed, but it's just a very like, oh, I'll just sneak up on this guy and get him in stealth, and he moves just fast enough to get you to like walk right here and have this guy notice you, and he probably immediately tries to grab you. And I could have stealth killed that guy coming around, but I was a little slow picking up that ammo and then doing it, so the other guy turned around and noticed me. You could probably do this whole segment in stealth if you're... Well, I don't know about that, but if you're quick about it, you might be able to. Depends on where the lady stands by default. Resources L. More like resources W. Sapphire. If we had only waited, we could have put 3 sapphires into the mask. Hence the whole, maybe you should wait. But, no, I did what I did. It's fine. Is there something here? Can't vault over any of this. Ooh, nice. We got our first rectangular gem. I fell for that my first time. The grab trap, yeah. Little ambush. Resource L, Leon W. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get it. Recipes. So we could make with a large resource, oh, and a knife. Okay. So bolts cost kitchen knives. Interesting. if you're just crafting them. But we have our main knife again. I guess I don't mind spending that, especially since we can do... Oh, it actually does take durability into account. I was like, oh, cool, we'll just use the one with less durability, but it actually takes, like, for every probably 25% that's missing from it, then you lose a bolt in the transaction. Well, with the L resources, we can only make TMP, or sorry, submachine gun ammo, rifle ammo, and bolts with knives. Let's make a thing of bolts because we don't have any. I'll do the 3. It's fine. We can only carry 3 anyway. That is a big ass fucking crow. More like a raven. I don't know. I guess I don't mind relying on the map for treasures. I mean, obviously that's the point of buying like an actual treasure map in the first place. I just mean the DLC one. But a lot of it seems like, you know, as Wintermute pointed out, that the DLC map includes no. The aim, I could probably increase my aim sensitivity. All right. If you shoot them when they're on something like this, then it doesn't really let you loot them either, which is annoying. More traps. Something a happening here. I hear a Castellan. We haven't seen any snakes yet. I feel like we're gonna run into one soon. Scribbles about dolls. Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those aristocrats. Cool. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Bolts are supposedly reusable, though, unless you turn them into mines. Oh, cool. Oh, here we go. This will be an actual treasure. Can I somehow... No? Okay. Keep pressing the wrong thing. We've angered a Dr. Salvador, or maybe one of the Chainsaw Sisters or something. Because I hear a fucking chainsaw motor. All right. Okay. These guys just like appeared behind me. Okay.
You feeling this?
He felt that. I missed.
Fuck. Finally.
Yep, you know, I did get my bolts back, so that's great. Right in the booty. How did that work so well? Yeah, yeah. I don't mind sacrificing a kitchen knife for that one, I guess. All right. I'm glad I pressed L1 at the right time there. I thought I pressed it too late, and I was about to get sawed up real good. Oh man, I wish I could have like lured him into this. Well, it's still there. Maybe, are there any other enemies by chance? I don't think so. Hello? Anybody? Hello? See, this has me very focused on the ground for traps, but I'm trying not to be, like, accidentally, like, missing something directly in front of me or above me. That'd be a nice little sneaky thing to do. Be like, oh, look at all these bear traps. Haha, there's a thing above you, too. All right, let's go take care of this bomb so I don't forget that it's there. Nice bucket. So we can still potentially shoot that later, maybe, if we have a reason to, but... There's a treasure here? Ah. Wow, great shot. The sapphire does dull the sting of embarrassment a little bit. Anyway, yeah, the rifle does have iron sights by default, which is really cool. But there's like some texture scattering thing going on the barrel, which probably affects the capturing a little bit. But what's what's an issue, the reason I took the scope off, because I have the scope. If I turn on the scope, like, it has some issues, like, maybe not in, like, areas where it's a little more condensed, but when it's, like, a big area, if I use the scope, the encoding gets a little fucked up, because, like, it's trying to, like, hyper focus the rendering in a certain way. Less so if I zoom all the way in, but yeah, it's a little weird, so I have to be kind of careful with it right now until, maybe if I update my graphics driver later, it'll fix whatever the issue is, but if not, it may just be like a bug with the game or something. I'll look into it after I stream today. Subjective. Subjective. It must be inside, right? Like, I don't see anything out here. Oh, wait. There's another door. Totally missed that. See, Leon... it's the bathroom guy. Okay, door grabber. Come on now. At least he was actually sitting on a toilet in the... the big cheese, you know, what's his name, like, Martinez? I forget. This house, in his, like, manor house.
Not too shabby.
In the original, there's, like, a guy standing in a bathroom, like, so you can just kind of, like, interrupt him. But what's especially weird about it is that he's, you know, it's implied that he was, like, using it. I see an egg. I guess I can't. Oh, now I can. But it's like a fucking urinal. Like, what? Yeah, why is there a urinal? Why do they not have a toilet or something? Or if it's got to be like a little bit more low tech, because obviously not everyone's gonna have like a house with like that kind of running water or something. In this sort of like especially rural area, then you would expect to just see some sort of like you know, sit down toilet thing like this. It's not really a toilet, I guess, but.
Old photos.
But yeah, there's just a random fucking urinal in there, and it's just like, that seems like out of place, but I guess they just really wanted to make sure that you knew it was a bathroom, so they put that in, and maybe they just had a urinal asset that they wanted to use. Photo of a family. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood, give thanks and rejoice. Okay. A little awkward. There we go. Got any kitchen knives available? How about a butter knife? Can I block a chainsaw with a butter knife? I mean, you could let me. I guess you don't want to, but I love that his hat and coat are here. One of his hats anyway. I don't know if that's his regular hat, but ooh, new puzzle. Okay, so that's got a combo lock on it. We got a... Oh, I should probably be using some of these hand grenades. We've got like 4 of them in my inventory right now. Drop a flashbang in, I dare you. That would be funny, but I think I will hold off because I kind of want to save my flashbangs a little bit. Okay, so I guess this was... I didn't even try the door yet, so... Sub-objective. What exactly is the sub-objective? Combination lock. Some sort of treasure somewhere. I don't know. I guess let's just keep going and we'll find out. A subjective objective. Yeah, true. Wait. Okay, had to check. It's probably something upstairs, maybe, and you know they're just highlighting it. And the sub objective is like obviously our main objective right now is probably like find Ashley, but this. Man, the auto sort is so nice. It does, you know, don't get me wrong, I enjoy the little, it's almost like a mini game just sorting your inventory, right? In the OG, but it does move slow enough that it kind of does get a little time consuming. Illuminados for 3. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions: the old farmer, his finest crop; the slight swineherd, his stoutest pig; the beggarly grandam, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. So crop, pig, baby. Although swineherd is also highlighted. But I'm assuming this is going to be the combo for the thing. Crop, swineherd, pig, baby. Or, you know, babe. Hey, babe. This looks like crop. That's a cow. That's a pig, I would assume. Baby. Okay, well. It's kind of easy, but, you know, you don't really expect these to be difficult per se. These motherfuckers are by far like the scariest thing in the game. I really like their inclusion, to be honest. Because they're like Crimson Heads from RE1. You know, because these are dead enemies that just decide to get back up, and they're like far more dangerous because they're tanky. They don't want to stagger like at all, unless you shoot them with like a shotgun. And then, you know, their grab is just like really hard to avoid unless you run directly backwards. But in the heat of the moment, that can be a little difficult. Is this the same orb puzzle? Oh, I guess we had to open that. I thought it was just going to be like treasure, but crystal polished into a perfect sphere. Air bubbles can be seen on the inside. Oh, interesting. That's like a cooler version of what that puzzle originally was. It's kind of the same concept, but originally it was just sort of like you move it like up, down, left, right, whatever. It just sort of rotates once, and you're just aligning to get the proper Los Illuminados symbol. It's not like you're aligning the symbol with another symbol like that. I like the air bubbles thing. With that said, that's another one that I wonder how it's a smooth movement, so it's probably not hard to do in a speed run, but it's not like a series of just like up, down, left, right, you know, inputs that you can do to just do it fast. So you have to like specifically like know how to rotate it, I guess, if you were doing a speed run. Village Records Volume 3, October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. December 8th. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders are absolute. January 30th. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. On March 11th, the patriarchs gathered to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. 8 more today. 4 more today. Stopping with the day just at April. 11 more today. 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Are they eating people? Is that what the lots are for? I'm assuming that's the case. I mean, unless they're just different sacrifices, I guess, you know, for who... Maybe they're not eating people. It might have just been... I mean, they could be, but that may have just been, like, who's getting a parasite next. You know, who's being put up for the ritual. Hard to say. Still says sub-objective. Insignia key. I'll get that in just a second. I guess I'll pick it up now. I knew it. I should have waited. It's like a fucking Big Daddy from BioShock. It's just... You felt that kick.
Their blood has accepted the gift.
Interesting. Nemesis from RE1. Not quite.
Gift.
He is kind of built like a tyrant, though.
Blood.
So in the original, this is kind of an optional cutscene. Well, these are two cutscenes combined. Normally, it's right after you get to the house and you go through the bedroom, because you actually start up higher. Like the back stairs lead up to the back entrance to the bedroom. As soon as you come out and you go into the hallway, that's where you meet the chief, and he goes through that thing of like holding you up by the neck and then seeing that you've been infected, so he just lets you go and he goes into the room, right? So if you just continue on through the house, you find the guy with the urinal and all that kind of shit. It just stops there. But if you go back into the room, a second cutscene plays where that's when he, you know, basically like throws you to the ground or kicks you onto the ground, and you get that little glimpse of Ada, because she saves you by like shooting him through the window. But what he ends up doing, instead of just walking off, he tries to crash through the window to get her, and you know, she just like zips up on her zip line in time to get out of the way. So he just like kind of disappears after that, because he just jumped somewhere else into the he jumped into some other part of the game. But yeah, so they kind of just combined that into one scene, I guess.
Bruce Condor 1, I've got that intel you requested on Luis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for
Comms.
Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
BB Eagle.
Copy that.
It's the way
Making
she
my
said
way to
that.
church.
BB.
Condor 1, out.
BB Eagle. Okay. Oh, it's a lever handle. Is it gonna open this? Wasn't there like a ladder thing? Yeah, I remember seeing this in one of the early showcase things they did. But I need Ashley. Okay. That's why they were showing it. They were like, you can come back to certain places with Ashley, is giving you yet another reason to backtrack. Alright, so we'll have to keep that in mind. So that's going to be up in like the attic or some shit, because we can't get to whatever that treasure is. Alright. I was saying Martinez. I think it's Ramirez. Is it Ramirez is his last name? I forget what his first name is, but, you know, the chief, a.k.a. the Big Cheese, as Luis calls him in the original. Oh, no, it's the Big Cheese. All right, let's get out of here. President Evil? Yeah. That's pretty good. I've heard that before, of course. Oh? What's this?
Huh?
Had we been fooled, perhaps? The dog lives. go,
Take care of
buddy.
yourself, buddy.
I expect you to help me later. Okay. So let's see. We'll run into the merchant again. I was like tempted to maybe backtrack. This should just be a sellable, yeah. Adorned with pearls. Nice. Man, this is so... It's so fucking cool playing this, you guys. Like, I was a huge fan of the original RE4. Obviously a big fan of the other Resident Evil games that came before it as well. RE2 remake was like a huge deal. And don't get me wrong, I do feel like we're going to start eventually hitting a point of like remake fatigue again, where like, you know, just like it was with movies, everyone was just like, oh man, another remake of a classic, like Hollywood's out of ideas, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's fine. Sometimes remakes are cool, and sometimes a movie does definitely not need to be remade, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the original is somehow worse just because a remake exists. So I'm like not overly against remakes. I'm not for them when they're made badly just to grab some cash, but you know, there's all that. But then when they remake games, a lot of the time it feels more necessary because it's harder to get access to older console and, you know, well, just older games in general, unless they're available on PC, you know, and oftentimes that means like emulating. Um, just in terms of like what's available to the overall audience, it's nice when you can get like a remaster or a soft remake for an older game to kind of like present that again to um newer technology to experience it in a slightly more fresh, updated way, but also for a newer audience. And again, there's nothing wrong with just being like, hey, just go back and play the original. I think like the originals tend to stand well on their own, but there's always an argument of like, how dated is it? Is it going to play as well as you remember it? Because the more we go forward in time and we get used to these like, you know, much more advanced gaming experiences that have like crazy graphical fidelity. I'm a gaming over graphics person all the way. I don't really care if it looks amazing. The game just like if it plays great, if it has a good story, if it has good graphics, that's a plus too. I'm not saying it's completely meaningless, but you know, a game does not require good graphics for it to be a good game, is what I'm saying. Uh, I do think that there are occasions when really, really lazily done graphics and you know, like not just graphics, but like graphical assets, audio assets. If they're just a bunch of shit from like an online store that you bought and just pumped them into a game and just put like little to no effort into it, then it can start to feel kind of bad because it's just like I get if you did that for the means of like saving yourself time, but then there's a point where it's just kind of like if it really feels like you did literally no effort to make it feel like it seemed cohesive and whatnot, then it's gonna like really show. Um, you know, like Dark and Darker, for example, um, a game that is currently going through some unfortunate legal troubles. Uh, that game has like a bunch of stuff off of like I guess it's like the Unreal Asset Store, you know, and if you're familiar with like a lot of those, like you'll recognize them. And that's fine because not only is the game like in early access or has been, they've been doing like beta tests like off and on. But like they make it work, you know, the game still plays well enough. It you know, the assets they use fit the environment that they're in and all that kind of stuff. It doesn't hurt the game just because they're using some assets that they themselves did not create, you know. But yeah. There's a difference between that and somebody who's just like I compiled a game together, just like taking free stuff from various places and maybe paid a very small amount of money for like a couple other things and you know slapped a title on it and called it a game, you know, and then just want to charge to see what I can get like out of people purchasing this on Steam or wherever they can get it. Um, yeah, there's just a point where you can tell when something was just made as lazily as possible just to try to generate some cash. Okay, so the rubies are going to be the most expensive. but we have enough for a 5 color, which I think, or sorry, a 4 color, which, well, that's probably not, yeah, it's not the highest multiplier we would want, but we can't do a 4 of the same color, at least not yet. In fact, the only way to do 4 of the same color, assuming that they count, is 2 ruby, 2 of the circular rubies and then 2 of the rectangular ones. Because there's no way, with the way this thing is set up, there's no way for us to put in 4 of the same color otherwise, since obviously these are 4 different colors. So the best value we can get is either doing 2 different circle colors, 2 different rectangular colors, or we wait until we can somehow get 2 rectangular rubies and we put all 4 in. But it's an extra 10% difference. Let's see how much we would get just from this. Like, this doesn't... Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That makes it 52,000 just like that. It's probably worth more if we put in 2 of these and 2 of these by at least a little bit. What about, is there a 2 and 2? There is. 2 duos is 1.5. If we did two yellow diamonds or whatever they're called, and then 2 of these, I'm calling them rubies for right now. They're probably not rubies. 2 and 2 of these getting the 1.5 bonus because of their value might end up possibly being higher depending on how much this is actually worth. But I also feel like what we have right now is probably not bad. I think we might just go with that. I'm sure once people have played this a bunch, they'll find like an optimal treasure kind of route through the game, if you will, for like all the best, like either highest amounts of money that you can get or just like the most optimal usage of them, you know? But right now we're going to have to wing it. Sorry, I had to drink some coffee. All right. Let's continue. I don't think we need to backtrack to the merchant. We'll find him again. That's one more thing I wanted to look at, was that insignia key. Key embellished with strange insignia. Okay. I guess you don't really have to examine these much to like get any further detail. They seem to more or less just tell you. Maybe there's like perks you can look at when it comes to the weapons, but can put out my riot torch now. Yeah, I'm curious to see Karate if they do remake 5. I kind of would like them to. I think 5 is a good co-op game. It's not the best as a single player campaign, but it's not necessarily terrible. There are parts of it that aren't great, but even the original Resident Evil 4, part of what a lot of people have hoped going into this game is that just like with Dead Space Remake, like they're super faithful, but that they would hopefully change the parts of this game that aren't the best. And I'll be perfectly honest with you, as good of a game as Resident Evil 4 original is, there are some segments of the game that just aren't really that fun. Like the combat, the gameplay, etc. itself is fun, but like there's just some areas like Waterhall, or like almost the entirety of the fucking island in like the third act, if you want to call it that, that just aren't super great because you start running into territory, kind of like the problem with Dead Space 3 of, you know, oh, hey, we have enemies that are just shooting at me now, you know, that it starts turning way less from like survival horror with some action horror into just action horror into literally just action. It's no longer a horror game. It's just an action game. Yeah, I think RE5, I never really got the chance to do the couch co-op. I still enjoyed my playthrough, or a couple of playthroughs of it I did when I originally rented that game. I've never owned it. But it's one that I wouldn't mind doing some online co-op with. Same for Resident Evil 6, to be honest. Like, I know Resident Evil 6 also not a great game, but as a co-op experience, not terrible, you know. It's at least somewhat fun. Let's put it that way. Still waiting to run into a snake here in one of these breakable containers. Am I hearing bats in here? Sounds like what I'm hearing. It's either that or rats, but I think it's bats. Yep, I see them. Can I shoot you now? Nope, they're still invincible. At least when they're sitting still. Maybe you can shoot them while they're flying or something, but doesn't seem to be a lot of reason to do that. Alright, so this goes back to the village square. We do have another small key we could use. We can't get in here because we need Ashley for that, but we could use the key in there. I think we will do that. Uh-oh. Dog noises. I know what you might be thinking. Oh, you know, it's just the doggy that you helped save. It's not. I don't have enough gunpowder for shotgun shells. How much do I have? 9. We're kind of close. I mean, we could use more pistol ammo too, potentially, but that way is closed off. I want to check around and make sure that there's not like any new items or anything like that. I like the lighting in this area. Yeah. Having a reason to like come back through here. Like you do come back through here normally. Is that a vulture? Might have just been a crow, but it looked like a vulture. See, I don't want to shoot you up there because I feel like if I shoot you up there, you're just going to fall flat where you are. And then I won't be able to get anything from you. Maybe if I wait for him to fly first. I don't think there's really a reason to go back. Gunpowder. Nice, thank you. Oh boy. Oh boy. I bet these dogs work properly now. Oh, it wouldn't let me shoot fast enough. Ouch. Poor doggos. I say that because, like, obviously these are, like, demonic dogs, but they used to be regular little pups. I got a health upgrade. Now we should be able to make some shoddy shells. Oh, we could have made submachine gun and rifle ammo with that, too. Not that we really need it right now, but it's good to know. But yeah, so what I was saying, man, they look way more fucked up, actually. You really give them the chance to do any of their, like, tentacle shit, if they still do it. I'm assuming they do. But yeah, so the thing I was saying is that these dogs in the original game, the way that their AI is programmed, they are just like a lot of other enemies in the original. I'm just on standard difficulty, Dodo. This game is a lot harder than the original by default. Ooh, I tried to not step into that, but I was... You know how I've said repeatedly that Leon's movement is kind of floaty? Well, that's what happened right there. It took me too late to realize that was there, but I pressed backwards on the stick, like, by the time I got about here, and he was just like, I'm just going to keep running into it. Okay. We got to do, like, a hockey stop first, you know. Anyway, yeah, standard difficulty for the first playthrough. From what I understood, I was tempted to play hardcore, but from what I understood, hardcore is not only insanely difficult, but at least some people who were playing on the review version, maybe it's changed now. There was at least one boss that was like basically unkillable on hardcore without buying a rocket launcher. I don't know if that'll necessarily be the case at this point, but I was just kind of like, you know what? I think I'll just take it a little bit easy on myself and do standard for the first time. Let's see what this is. Vintage compass. That's a new one. Just looking around for more bear traps because I kind of want to deactivate them if there's... Or disarm them, I mean, if there's any more. Oh, motherfuck. I looked at chat at the wrong time. I did not see that one. I don't know if the bucket was in the way, but I just completely blended in. They apparently don't seem to be damaging me, though. I guess they're more of just a, you know, you get your leg stuck thing. I thought they would still damage you. Music? Have I been spotted? Okay, random. Oh, okay. See, this is what I was wondering. I was wondering if the well would be open. We probably have to go in there to get to the other side now, because the well opens up on the other side next to the church. Man, they did so much cool shit with this game. I'm loving it so much. Oh, hi. I don't think I can duck under this, but maybe we can just shoot it as a shootable trap if we have something to lure into it. Like you. Problem is, I don't know if I can get to a spot where... Hello? It didn't exactly work the way I wanted it to, but I couldn't really think of a good way to get her in position. But at least we know that's how that works. I assumed as much. It should, but... Oh, of course, there's an obstacle right there. I thought I'd have some space to run away so I could get some room. It's okay, he did. I keep expecting... Alright, so we don't have to go through the well to get to there, but we can. What if we go from the other side, though? Hello? Why am I stuck? No. You stay down. Okay. It's dark down here. She probably lost her hearing in one ear. True. Hello? Is there anybody in here? Let's completely empty. Okay, now, was that just a rat sound effect, or is there another rat? Because I think we might want to kill... Hello. I don't know if we need to. We may have only needed the 3 for pest control. It might just be like kill a number of rats. Yeah, it seems that's the case. Alright, we can probably not worry about them anymore then. Sorry, little rat. I had to know. Yeah, it is a big-ass rat. Okay, so yeah, we can't go do any of the rest of that. There's treasure over there that we have not yet gotten. I don't think we can go there, though. Not the normal way. Because this is blocked. That's blocked. We haven't gone through the house, though. So maybe there's a way through there. Hello? Thought I heard a noise. Okay. So that lady was probably actually deaf beforehand, just in case, you know, there was any question about it. Okay, nothing new here. Hello? So yeah, maybe we can like jump down on the other side. I thought there was somebody in the bed for a half second there. I was like, what? Somebody taking a little nap. Nothing on the chimney. Yes, okay, so there is a path down here now. Obviously, we want to go into the church, but... Do we even have the means to get into the church? Does the insignia key... Maybe the insignia key lets us in there, because it doesn't say that it's, like, used yet. It says door with insignia, so... But before I go in there, I kind of want to go this way really fast. If it'll let me. Try to keep an eye out for any extra bear traps. What I was saying is that in the original, you do come back through the village here, especially after you've, like, gotten Ashley out of the church. And you come this way, but you don't really have a reason to, like, re-explore the village. You kind of just run through here, and there's a few more new enemies and some bear traps, but that's pretty much it. I would like to save it and then go see about these other marked treasures here. HD, he had to know. He did. Why are all the Ganados upper middle-aged, by the way? Maybe bordering old? It's a good question. It may be just a general design choice, but it's possible that maybe they'll get into it a little bit in some descriptive text that we find. Like maybe, you know, because of like famine and whatever's been going on in this village for perhaps a while, maybe maybe these enemies, or maybe these Ganados have you know, not been able to like have children for a while, or maybe all the children got taken away, or all of the younger or more, you know, younger adults might have been taken to other places, and they're all occultists and shit now, or on the island, perhaps. Who knows? I feel like a lot of them do appear old, that's true, but it's also could just be because the Maybe the Plagas makes you sterile. I mean, maybe, but you know, obviously this is a more recent development. It's not like the Las Plagas has been happening for like generations or anything. So I feel like it wouldn't be overly likely that they'd just be we would just see like older people just because of that. But it may also just be that some of them just look older than they actually are, because of like how the infection sort of makes them appear. There's the Way Shrine. We never got onto the other side of this, so we can't do anything with that yet. I wonder if... Yeah, I don't know what these Way Shrines do. We can't open them with the insignia key. It needs like a big key of some sort. I'm gonna have to see if I can find some more of these these blue notes though, or maybe the merchant will have some, because it didn't seem like he had any when I talked to him before. And I was kind of expecting to maybe get some more submissions, but maybe we'll get more later. I don't want to waste ammo on the farm animals. If it turns out that there's nothing, you know, to really do with them, I also don't want to spend time knifing them. But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some sort of side mission to kill them. You know. Just doing some general butchering. Up. Different here, I assume. As you do in Resident Evil games, yes. I mean, you certainly did in Village. We got everything over here. Alright, time to progress. Oh, this is very different looking. Snake! Snake! I couldn't aim fast enough. I knew we'd run into one eventually. Vapor. You just pick up the whole snake now. It doesn't just like drop a chicken egg. But yeah, like this is what I'm talking about. Even Leon's aim is floaty. It's not floaty, but I'm trying to like demonstrate, and I don't know how well it really comes across when you're just looking at it. So if I do this like in a circle, it's smooth. If I aim side to side, you see how he has like a brief stop before I can go back to the other side? It's not like a perfect smooth motion. He has like a hockey stop even for his gun. So if I, you know, the reason I couldn't hit that snake is like I was like up too high slightly, and then when I was trying to like adjust, he had like just the slightest little stop in between. It's kind of hard to show, but yeah, it's interesting like how all of like Leon's little like nuanced movement things, like it does kind of affect your ability to play smoothly. I mean, once you get used to it, I don't think it's like bad or anything, but you know, it just takes some getting used to, and like you really have to kind of like aim well to begin with. Hello there, giant skull. We've exited Resident Evil and gone into Bloodborne now. Not that there aren't giant things in Resident Evil, but you know. I love how like the pictures of Sadler you can just like examine like super closely, and it just gives them like this kind of eeriness about them. You know, because there's like no comment, no like music. It just like kind of closes right in on it, and you're just like, oh yeah, that's interesting. All right, so we're on our way. This is not the church proper, by the way. I said the church before, but this is just the like building that connects to that area. But Illuminados 49. Sleep well and flourish, dear child. As your body grows, your mothers shall sew new small clothes. At 7 quintal of wheat and half a bull a day, you have outgrown your pen. Flourish, dear child, for the sake of your brothers and sisters who cannot. So this is going to be foreshadowing the El Gigante boss. Obviously, the giant skull is its own thing. Man's eating half a fucking cow every day. Got one hell of an appetite. Nice. I feel like ammo has actually been somewhat scarce, even on standard. Like, we have plenty of ammo to get by, but, like... Okay, yeah, I know. We could mix some greens. We can eat the Viper. I want to see how much the Viper sells for. We're one shy of making another thing of shotgun shells. We could make pistol ammo, but we don't have resources. Well, we have big resources, actually. But yeah, you can only make, like, rifle ammo in this. Maybe we make rifle ammo with it, just to make some room. I don't really want to make more bolts. Can you use your regular knife to do that? There's kitchen knives, and I know there's supposed to be, like, boot knives or something like that. Oh, no, we have a kitchen knife right there. It's literally right next to it. I was looking up for it. Yeah, we gotta use up some of these grenades, dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna make some sniper or some rifle ammo for now, just to make space. I do like that there's a send to storage option, though. That's handy. We could store some shit, although I don't think we can. Can we? If we put it here... No, we can only discard it. But yeah, I guess if you're picking up something when you don't have space, maybe it lets you send certain things to storage. You can only store weapons, right? But maybe... I don't know, maybe it lets you store certain other items like knives or some shit. Okay, well, there's the merchant. Merchant tip, the prudent choice. Sick of constantly running out of ammo? Well, have I got a treat for you. The bolt thrower is something else, mate. Its bolts can be retrieved and reused, so you can keep shooting forever. Also, don't forget to buy the bolt recipe to turn your extra knives into, well, bolts. Never worry about ammo again. And that's not all. You can affix the bolts with attachable mines, proximity explosives, to quickly turn their weapon into a powerful mine thrower. Shoot an enemy to see them explode instantly, or at a surface to set a proximity mine. You'll lose the bolt, but it'll be worth it. Alright, cool.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Sounds good to me. Ooh, nice. Viper Hunter. Dear friend of mine, a dear friend of mine is gravely ill, and I'd very much like to treat them to some delicious vipers before they pass. They're a snake charmer willing to lend a hand. It requests sell 3 vipers. Okay. I don't think we have to sell them all at once. We should be able to just... Well, here, I'll save it just in case, but... The worst part of the new attache case is you can't put things in there upside down. Yeah, I know, it kind of sucks. I wish you could, even though there's not really any benefit to doing so. It just looks funny when you do, but... So yeah, knives. I guess you can store first aid sprays, your regular knife, and then gun parts. Maybe resources, since I don't have them to show, but I'm gonna guess that's... It was probably just the first aid spray that we had picked up that was asking if it wanted to be sent to storage. I may store some. We'll see. Let's talk to him real quick.
Welcome. Got some rare things
The
on
TMP.
sale, stranger.
Recipe for flash grenade.
All my wares are in tip-top
That's really
shape,
cool that you can do that.
assure you.
I don't know if I want it right now, but... Two of these, we can just sell this. We don't need to hold on to that for any particular reason. Old-fashioned compass that has been kept in good condition over the years for selling only. I just want to make
Will
sure.
that be all then?
He has no other new things. Sell that Viper.
Well done, stranger. Don't get yourself killed now.
Okay, good. It does say 1 of 3, so that's good. I want to repair my knife. And then I just wanted to examine this quickly just to make sure there's nothing else going on with it. Okay. We're going to try
Well-
selling the necklace. 52,000, so let's do it.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
I know you will. Alright, let's see. We can buy the TMP, but we don't really have space for it. I do want it.
Why not try
at some
your
point
hand
here.
at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Let me repair the knife. Start with that.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Let's do another durability upgrade for that.
There you are. As you
Power upgrade probably wouldn't hurt, but it is only a 10% boost. Shotgun power. The bolt thrower seems like one that's going to be a weapon with quite a bit of longevity, because I don't think this has like... You're not going to pick up like a different bolt thrower, I assume. So this seems like a weapon that's like a prime candidate for upgrades if you intend to use it a fair bit. Obviously, it's not the most powerful thing due to its like rate of fire and shit, but and low capacity starting off. But if you intend to replace your Silver Ghost with a Red 9, then you probably don't want to put tons of money into upgrading the Silver Ghost. Likewise, I'm imagining anyway that both the rifle and the shotgun still have upgrade, like other shotguns and rifles available. At least in the original game, there's an semi-auto rifle, and there's like 2 other shotguns. There's the riot gun and the striker.
not seen anything
hang on
you
one second.
stranger.
Okay, sorry about that. So this gets a 30% increase. We have quite a bit of money now, so we should probably use this time to do some actual upgrading.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill. Try that on for size.
Let's upgrade the ammo capacity of this guy to
See how
4,
that feels, mate.
maybe to 6.
Fella like yourself should notice the difference.
Reload
right
speed
away.
probably would be worth it. Rate of fire. Oh wow, that is a tiny upgrade though. Let's upgrade the ammo
We're
capacity
starting to get an
and
idea of your
and the reload
tastes,
speed.
friend.
The rifle's damage starts off lower than I thought it did. It's usually a bit higher, I feel, in the original.
Knife needs care every once in a while.
I could be wrong,
Could
but
be the difference between life and death.
sure, let's do that.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
So right now this loads 3 rounds at a time instead of, I don't
Your
know, 1.
weapons are in good hands, mate.
So if
I'll
we,
see
I don't know
you.
if that means we have to reload it twice or if it just like it's per, animation or whatever. So he'll reload 3 and then he'll reload another 3. I'm assuming that's with the level 3. The current level is 2, so it would be like 2, then 2, then 2. Let's just buy this.
There you are. As you
So reloads 3 rounds at a time. Maybe we've overinvested a little bit in the bolt thrower, but considering we can get our ammo back if we use regular bolts, that seems kind of useful.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
And then I guess
All my wares are in tip-top
I don't really want the
shape.
flashbang recipe right now. I think we'll get it later.
Anything else I can come
Alright,
back.
let's just go ahead and save it.
anytime.
Okay. Moving on then. Wait, we missed a treasure in here? I can hear it. Yep, there it is. Yeah, his aim is just like, it's like a little sticky.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
What do we got up ahead here? All right, we have come upon the graveyard. Hold up a sec, though. So there's no longer an underground tunnel leading to this part, I guess. You kind of like drop down into like a little thing and then go through a little cavern and then come back up the other side. But then right as you exit, there's a bird's nest is the reason I wanted to like come backwards slightly just to see if there might happen to be one in one of these trees, but I don't see anything yet. I don't know if it would be marked as treasure. I mean, it would if it had like a regular treasure in it, I guess, but... Oh, okay.
Church. I made it.
Camera really wanted me to look at the church right then. Well, if there is a bird's nest up there, it's really hard to see. Is there still a shack over here? You're still there. I kind of want to deal with you before I wander too much. No, those changes definitely don't matter a lot. It's just interesting to see what they've changed, you know? We probably are going to need to pay attention to these symbols again. I'm assuming that the little symbol puzzle behind the church will be similar, if not the same. He's turned around. Oh, apparently turned around enough for me to stab him too. I didn't think he was. It let me sneak in there. Nice. Nice. What do we have for space right now? We're still pretty full up here. I don't really want to just make handgun ammo right now. Alright. Like I said, we may end up having to store some first aid sprays. We'll see. Alright, so we got the, I don't know, weird, I don't even know what to call that, double-sided T, double V. It's probably still just the double gravestones again. Usually it's just like whatever symbols are represented on the actual puzzle thing itself. So there's the M. There's another one of those. There's a Z. There's another double-sided T, whatever you want to call it. I'm still very wary of just shooting these things because they... Okay, that time he did drop something, but only because he fell forward, I think. It's like if they land on top of a thing, like they just don't drop shit. Oh, I didn't get my bolt back, though. Okay, it's kind of lame. Unless, like, did it go through him or something? No. Is it not consistent? Do you only sometimes get the bolt back, or was it just because I shot a crow and it's just weird with crows? The only reason I even used the bolt thrower is because I thought there might be more enemies around, and I was just like, oh, maybe I can, like, keep from alerting them, perhaps, but... It's interesting to me that the all the gates in the game just reclose themselves. see any bear traps. Okay. I don't know if that's done to disguise anything, you know, for loading purposes, but it's interesting to have to like open them again, that they don't just stay open. Yeah, there were blue medallions in this area too. I don't know if that's a thing still, so I don't see any. But
Condor 1 to
maybe.
roost. The church is sealed up.
And Baby Eagle?
Negative. Nothing yet. But they sure do have this place locked up tight.
I see. I can think of one reason they'd want to do so.
Oh, she's here. That's for sure. I'll find a way in. Condor 1, out.
Ooh, nice. But yeah, I don't see any medallions. They might have wanted to vary up the puzzle, or you know, sub objectives a little bit, and not just be the exact ones you expect. I mean, we knew the blue medallions were coming back, but they just kind of did 5 in the one area. I don't know if they'll maybe do another 5 here or another area, perhaps. But at the very least, I don't see any. No hidden enemy back here this time? Okay. There is a blue note, though. Nice. Grave Robber. The Strader's twins should not be allowed to rest in peace for joining that evil cult. Won't anyone destroy the emblems engraved on their tombstones? Destroy the tombstone emblems. Okay. This probably just leads into the church, so we should probably do the emblem thing. Or maybe not. I just don't have any fucking room, dude. So we could make some more bolts. We don't necessarily need that other knife. But then those will take up space in my inventory too, so. Let's send both of these to storage. Give me that. Alright, so you said those traitorous twins. You didn't... So it doesn't really tell me which ones, though. I guess that door was our way in. Or maybe we just can't go in at all. You can't go into the church immediately in the original either. You have to do some stuff. I guess we could just destroy them all. I don't know if it matters. But one would presume it's the double V, but... Yep. I'm gonna break them all, though. Because fuck your village, I guess. They really simplified the shit out of that puzzle. It really wasn't really like a puzzle, to be honest. I kind of wish they had done a little bit more with that. So we probably just have to go through the gate, but I just want to see if this little door is locked. No, it's not. Okay. I assumed it would be, and that maybe we'd make our exit out of here. Okay, there's another locked drawer. Picture of Ashley. Keep her locked in the church until the appointed time. Okay. Lakeside map. A pest fro he outside has Omi for the IRL. Okay, a pest from the outside has come for the girl. Lock her in the church, and await orders from your lord, our lord. Until then, keep the church door shut. The key will be held in the cave on the other side of the lake. The monster will deal with the foolish intruder.
Lake. Let's hope for no more surprises.
Okay. You just gonna let me like go in and all that? Like, this is probably not the church proper, right? I wonder what the deal is here, but oh, I see. I just ended up on the other side of it. Okay, so it was locked. Well, that answers that question. Your Lord. In the year of your Lord, 2023, Lago Lake. All right. This slow walk was a bit of a slower walk than I really meant for it to be, but
All right.
he didn't even get his words out. He was like, bed is dead. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get your stuff. Maybe I can. Are there any other mans? Nobody heard that incredibly loud rifle shot? Nice throw. Oh no, what am I gonna do? Little old me over here. Oh, he fell. Sick. Okay. Oh shit. I thought there might be an enemy sneaking up behind me, but I wasn't certain until I was like, I walked out and he was right there. I knew there was going to be a snake in there though. I was like, there's gotta be. They did roughly in this position in the original. There's going to be a snake here. I know it. I can feel it in my bones. Okay. Don't be a dick. No. Stop your throwing. Just burn. You burn yourself, not me. And the fire effects are pretty good. Crispy Gonado. Another grenade, Jesus. Alright, man, I am like really running out of space. Okay, we're gonna do something a little silly. It's not really silly, but I'm gonna make a full heal green just to get rid of some used space. Just weird because like I feel like I don't have that much ammo. We just have a ton of grenades. That's like part of it. We also have like probably kind of too many weapons for this size of attaché case, but they keep giving me weapons and not case upgrades, so which, you know, around this time of the game, you would expect to have these weapons in terms of like up to the TMP, but not the bolt thrower. That's new. Not because the mine thrower, you know, isn't something you would have, but get fucked. That little bit of floaty aim, dude. I was actually kind of far away, parry. You know what? I'm gonna just finish you off here. Alright, now what's the deal with this? Because that's clearly a treasure. Is that gonna... I guess it'll fall way down there, but... I hope it doesn't disappear. That must be an area we can go to, because I don't think there's any way for me to, like, swing that inward. Okay, it's down there. I just hope that we can still get it, because that was, like, another Alexandrite, I think. I saw something purple, so... Looks like it. So just don't despawn, please. Otherwise, I'm going to feel real stupid for doing that early. Hey, Nightmare. How's it going? It's going to lock behind me by chance. Well, I think we know what that area is going to be. I'm alright. Well, yeah, I hope that things are going okay for you. It's good to see you, dude.
Good luck finding someone big enough to use this thing.
Now, Leon, I would love for you to see something like this and then wonder what could possibly wield that thing, because no one would just make... In a place like this, no one would just make a big fucking hammer for no reason. That would be completely unwieldable. Destroy the blue medallions too. Okay, so we are getting new medallions, that, or more of them, I mean, so that answers that question. Is there anyone who can destroy these blue medallions? Areas polluted by the presence. Quarry and fish farm. There's another 5 total. So now that we've found that, yeah, they are being marked. Doesn't look like we've missed any. They're just up ahead. Okay, what if... They're very spread out, so I don't know how well this is going to work. That is an OG Resident Evil tactic, by the way. RE4 tactic, I mean. There's a straight up, yeah, murder of crows. Just like a pile of them sitting right here. And we got a sapphire for our troubles. If we had killed the rest of them, we would have gotten something else valuable there. But generally what you want to do is just throw a grenade at the pile of them to kill them all in one fell swoop, because there's no way you're going to be able to, like, shoot them all at once. Okay. I'm gonna have to see if we can get this to be broken later, because I'm betting it can be. Maybe this one too? Maybe not. Yep. Good old heavy breathing. Well, at least we came up with a reason to use one of our grenades. I guess we can use them on a boss fight. But I've been hanging on to them. They've given us like a pile of fucking grenades, like way more than you would normally. Well, I shouldn't say way more. You do get a lot of grenades in the original too. It's just that a lot of them are like, they're kind of mixed up between regular and incendiary, and then a few flash. Oh, hold up. May have missed a medallion here. So we have to immediately get it, but I don't want to forget about it later, so let's... What? That seemed like it should have hit. It takes a while for the aim to focus on this pistol if you're moving it even slightly. Okay. Way Shrine, we can't do anything with still. There's a treasure we missed back here. Hold up. Sorry. Doing a challenge run in my playthrough of not upgrading my inventory size, but I may have to do it, drop it soon. I have way too little space. Are we talking about of this game? Nice, another ruby. Okay, cool. Yeah, that would be kind of tough. Obviously, there's certain guns you can probably just bypass, but at least that would be the case if you were playing the original. In this version, I don't know, man. Some of that's going to be pretty hard. Ooh, shooting range. I mean, we got to try it, right? I'm probably going to suck at it on this, just because I'm still kind of getting used to Leon's aim in this game. It's a little wonky, to say the least. Hexagon piece A. Okay.
Took care of a request, did ya? I can tell by the look on your...
There are enough weapons here to get a party going.
I didn't really want to interrupt him. Alright, sorry. Get cash back. Instead of letting your unused guns collect dust, why not sell them and spend the extra cash to upgrade a weapon you do use? When you sell a weapon you've tuned up, you'll get almost all... Yeah, that's usually how that works. Like, that was a feature in the original, too. If you upgrade weapons, that gets calculated into their, sell cost, so it's not like, you know, selling an upgraded shotgun for the same value as an unupgraded shotgun. However, that also gets, you can rebuy them. That, like, weapons are the one thing I think you could rebuy in the original, and the price skyrockets of them if you sell a upgraded gun and try to buy it back. It's not full cash. It's like, it's just that, like, whatever the normal sell value is, since things usually sell for less than you would have to buy them for, you know, since the merchant wants to make a profit and all that. But the point is that you still get more of the value that you put back into it. So you're not getting exactly the same amount back or anything, but you do get, like, extra, which is useful for, like, the basic shotgun and pistol that you start the game with, because in those ones cases, like, you're not buying them, so the only thing you're going to buy would be, like, the upgrades for them. So if you sell them while they're upgraded, then you're getting, like, a little extra out of it, kind of, even though you do have to, of course, pay for the upgrades initially. The shooting range is like an elevator. Interesting. I don't know if this is... That might be progress. I don't know if the ladder leads down to, like, a dock. Looks like it does, but there shouldn't be a boat here right now. We don't have a key for this right now, but we can still loot the area. So now I know people would probably like to see me shoot the lake just to see what happens. I am tempted to do that, but I need to look at the challenges before I do, because if it turns out that, because we haven't died yet, right? I don't think I have. I'm not saying that this playthrough is going to be deathless, but if it turns out that one of the challenges is beat the game without dying, I'd kind of like to just see if we naturally get that, even though I'm not necessarily trying. Let's see. Instead of gemstone, purchase something, upgrade something, complete a request, defeat 10 enemies with melee attacks. Perform 3 consecutive stealth kills without being detected. Parry an object thrown by an enemy. Okay, let's see. Is there any sort of perfect game? Destroy all targets except sailors in a game at the shooting range without missing a single shot. That's probably a little harder to do, especially on this one. Silent Stranger. Complete the main story without talking to the merchant once. I'm sure you could easily do that on New Game Plus. More easily do that on New Game Plus. They probably don't discount it on New Game Plus, so I don't think that would be too bad. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns, excluding specific battles. Okay. So there's still the no healing. There's probably not a no death, just a no healing. We're not going to get the speedrun one. We're already almost halfway to this counter being done. These are going to be rank based, which we're probably not going to get a great rank on our first playthrough. I pretty much never do. Because the speed that I go and the amount of healing that I end up having to use, assuming that healing gets calculated into it. It did not in Resident Evil 2 Remake. It's just the time you complete the game and the difficulty and how many times you save. Well, if there's no complete the game without dying achievement or, you know, challenge, then I guess we'll save before we get to the lake and we'll try shooting the lake just to see what happens, you know? I mean, it's not like, even if there is, it's not like I can't do it on another one, you know? All that shit would likely be easier to do on a New Game Plus. And some of that is stuff I probably won't even bother, like, trying to specifically make happen on stream. I can do it off stream.
Took care of her I knew I could count on you. Ooh, what you buying?
Yeah, he said it. He said the line.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Well done, stranger.
Man, can you sell me a new attaché case, please? I really need more space.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. There's some things money can't buy.
He still does not sell the Red 9. Maybe it shows up later in the game.
What's that? How have we procured
But we haven't gotten to
these
Ashley yet, and it shows up kind of like right around the time that you,
Don't want
it's like right after you save Ashley, I think, from the church. Something like that. In that little cavern space I was talking about. Upgrade the knife, maybe? We could upgrade our pistol or something. Again, it's not like we won't get that money back to some degree, just so we have it being a little more powerful, perhaps. We have a lot of grenades we can use up. I'm not overly concerned about our damage.
Will that be all then?
I think I'd rather just save.
Come back anytime.
But we need to go check out the shooting range for sure. But yeah, the issue is just that my inventory is getting like really crowded full of shit. So let's make some more shotgun shells. And I guess that's all we can make right now. I can make bolts, but again, I don't know if that's a good idea at the moment, so let's see. Bing. Oh, an actual loading screen. That was very quick, too.
Welcome, stranger.
Sorry, Leon felt like doing a little dance. We had to wait. Target practice rules. Destroy the pirates and shoot for the high score. Weapons and ammo are unlimited and it's all free. Earn tokens based on your score for a chance to win magnificent prizes. Exchange your tokens for charms at the token machine. They're full of treasures that can be found nowhere else. Tips and tricks. You can destroy several targets at once by shooting nearby dynamite to set off an explosion. Be careful, shooting a sailor will deduct points. So no more Ashley, I guess. Some targets cannot be destroyed with one shot. Shoot as many shots as it takes until they break. If certain conditions are met, bonus targets will be added. However, these conditions will change from game to game. Okay. Like I said, I'm probably going to be bad. I'm not bad at the normal shooting range in the original, but I feel like this is going to be harder, especially with the way the aim in this game works. At least on controller. You can use 3 silver or gold tokens at the token machine to win a random charm. The more gold tokens you use, the greater your chances of getting a rare charm. So these, if these are like attaché case charms, these ones I might consider using since we didn't just get them for free from the deluxe thing. Because these ones all have actually earned. Okay, okay. I like that they tell you. Alparata. Okay. So, Chubby Pirate, 200. Captain, 400. We don't want to shoot the sailors. Dynamite will explode and hit multiple things. Hopefully not sailors. Unless they just won't appear at the same time, which is kind of how that worked the first time. And then 300 for a skull icon, which will probably just be like some random thing that floats around or something. Literal Ditman reference? Oh, interesting. Yeah, the Ditman glitch for the striker. That's cool. I'm glad that they acknowledged that in a fun way.
Rely too much on a single weapon and you'll find yourself out of ammo, mate.
Okay. Seems we only get one weapon here, but maybe we end up having to switch between that and the rifle. I'm not so keen on the fact that we have to use the rifle for one of these challenges. See, part of the reason the shooting range isn't that hard in the in the original game is, you know, you can choose to use like automatic weapons or whatever. You can use like quote unquote sniper weapons, but they're basically the same game. Like it changes it up a little bit, but you don't have to complete like both versions. But you can just choose to use like the TMP, and if you're just using like good accuracy, like if you're just taking your time, you just get tons of ammo with the TMP, and it, you know, a headshot is a headshot, so you don't have to use the pistol or the sniper rifle or, you know, whatever. You just use the TMP and you've got plenty of ammo, so that just never becomes an issue. And high rate of fire, so that if you miss a shot, you can quickly make another one. So, anyway, let's see. 1A. So we'll get a, I don't know, gold token at 7K. And then, like, okay, so a silver at 3,000, a silver at 5, a gold at 7. So maybe it's like 2 silver plus 1 gold by then. And then for every 1,000 after 7, you get another silver token. And then you get a gold token if you get 100% of the skull thingies, whatever that means. And then there's a bonus condition, which I don't know what that means, but okay.
3, 2, 1.
Look at how shaky he is.
Superb shots. That's it.
I don't know if headshots still matter. It doesn't seem like they do. We just need to specifically make sure we're hitting the skulls when they show up. Yeah, I like the music change. It's kind of neat. Shit. Come on, dude. Oh, I didn't get the skull.
That's the stuff.
Oh, there was dynamite. Well, we kind of want to reset this one.
That'll do it.
Okay.
I dare say we've underestimated you. 3, 2.
Oftentimes, the first time you do this is just about learning what to do.
Brilliant.
You don't have to make headshots, so you can kind of take your time a little bit. I mean, you can't take that much time, but you take your time a little.
That's the stuff. Brilliant. That's it.
Where you at, buddy?
Let the bonus time begin.
I did not get the skull. What? Okay.
You're an artist, mate, and that's the game.
The skulls are kind of hard. We missed 2.
Perfect performance. Are you for real?
That's not perfect. We didn't get all the skulls.
Targets don't just stick around forever, eh? Don't let the small fry distract you.
The bonus condition was just to destroy all the pirates. I don't know that I'm going to do all of these on stream because they're obviously going to take, like, you know, a little bit of some skill to do. But, you know, let's get back to the game for now, after we see what we can get here. Don Esteban. Common. Charms can be swapped out via customized case menu at any typewriter. 15% shotgun shells craft bonus frequency. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, we've only got 1, so... You need 3, right? I think you need 3, yeah. Unless you can just do 1 and see... Yeah, no, okay, you need 3. Yeah, they look like they're the figures from the original game, which is cool that they're reusing them, I guess. The bottle cap ones, yeah. Yeah, we'll use the Don Esteban charm for now. And I'll maybe do some more of this later. We should be able to access the same games later, I believe. At least I hope. I hope you don't only get access to these particular ones, like 1A, 1B, 1C, like in this location, because we should be able to come back here later, but I don't want to have to, like if we get, you know, to the second act or whatever and just not be able to do those anymore, because that would kind of suck. I guess we're good. I just wanted to, like, take a look here. I really kind of would like to get the TMP, though. Maybe we sell the kitchen knife. We'll have just enough space, kind of, for, like, a TMP, and, you know, it'll be a little crowded, but... I do kind of want it. I'll wait.
Will do. Next time, buy something, eh?
Oh, relax. Oh, wait. Hold up. Alright. We'll stick with the silver case. I don't want to use the freebie DLC stuff. Don Esteban. Interesting. So you can have 3 charms at once, I guess. I assumed it would be like 1 charm. But they got effects? Yeah, they do. The, yeah, I'll show you in case you didn't miss it what the other ones do. But so Don Esteban that we just got, this is 15% shotgun shells craft bonus frequency. So, you know, means this, some of the time we might get an extra shotgun shell or something. These 2 you get with the deluxe version along with these case variants. So the gold. The silver says it increases the drop rate for handgun ammo. Since you technically get silver by default, that might always be in effect if you just got the base version and not the deluxe version. I don't know if that's true or not. It's just that this is the default case that I had, but it says it increases the drop rate, so I guess that just always is applied, even if you don't have the deluxe version. And then, so gold increases your drop rate for pesetas instead, and then the classic is increased drop rate for gunpowder, which is probably... This might be more efficient for speedrunning, actually, or maybe the gold, I'm not sure. Then again, I don't know how many people would bother to do, like, the deluxe for speedruns specifically, unless you can just buy this as DLC later in, like, one of the little packs that they put out. But yeah, the handgun charm, 30% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency, and then the green herb is just extra health, 15% extra health for green herbs. And I'm not even using that, and I feel like green herbs heal more than they used to. Like, they heal a lot. Alrighty, Roo. Wait, hold up. Okay, what we're gonna run down here and do some stuff. I like that they put this here so you don't really have a chance, or as much of a chance of missing it. Oh, it's a nice lake. Nothing to see here. Oh, a castle.
Looks like there's something over there.
Is that it? With the other dots, aside from the obvious one. Be cool if he had... Oh, yeah, he does have something to say about it.
Damn, look at the size of that.
That's what she said. Little fishies. Okay, I don't see any other, like, hidden ones after zooming in, so we'll just focus on the main one now.
Fuck.
In case you couldn't tell, that is the body of the cop from the beginning of the game that was in the basement, although it kind of looks like his head is gone.
What the hell was that?
Those guys have one fast as fuck boat because they're gone already. All right, so my plan is, I don't know if it'll still work since we've seen it already, but I want to run down here and I will loot stuff, and then we'll come back up and save it, and then we can try shooting the water, see what happens. When low on boat, we have boat fuel apparently. Stored in the generator, fuel inside the processing building at the fish farm. Take only what you need. I will take more than what I need, sir. You're not the boss of me. Nice fish collection. All right. Locked treasure. We probably can't do anything with that right now. I see this is for the hexagon piece A. Looks like we need at least one more, if not two. Yeah, it gets real dark in some of these rooms. Ooh, yellow herb, nice. Probably not so dark for you guys. I mean, the light does sort of adjust once you go inside, but keep expecting Leon to pull out his flashlight, and then he doesn't. Okay, climb up here. We're not going to go through there just yet. We're going to come back. We're going to save. Although the boat is really where we need to go, so I guess, actually, let's go through here first. Or is it? That's his sub-objective. That's his... Oh, we need the boat fuel. I mean, I guess we can do that first. Although... Okay, sorry. I don't mean to be indecisive. Let me just do this first, just because that feels like a bigger segment than it used to be. So, just want to see if shooting the lake does anything, but I want to save it before I do, so we don't have to redo the things that I just did. I should have just made a beeline and done it right after we saved, but... Man. Wonder if we can kill fish and loot them in the lake like the original? Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can. Alright, as Wintermute just said, we can. Plan. Step 1, kill everything. Step 2, don't die. Step 3, question mark. Step 4, profit. Step 5, spend profits. Rinse, repeat. Also, Talking Sandwich, I don't know if I don't think I said hello to you. But hello. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Sometimes I see people come in and then my brain registers it, but I'm in the middle of something and then I forget to say hi or respond to something that you put in chat. All right. Yeah, what's up, little fish? Where would that other treasure have fallen? It's like way over here. I hope we can still get that later. It looks like maybe when we wrap around we can, but I got something to say. Hmm? Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, okay. You don't even get to see it happen. That's a little, maybe a little lame, but it's still cool. It was still cool. It just like it immediately took control of my character away, and just had that thing happen. Yeah, in the OG, like you see Leon get eaten. I feel like that's a little bit nicer, but that was still neat. To be fair, I think most people, unless someone who's like playing this for the very first time, like obviously, hopefully she's not watching, but you know, when Charlie plays this, we gotta tell her to shoot the fish at the end of the dock, because she's never played the original. Shh, don't tell her, don't tell her. But yeah, like it does feel like a little bit of a compromise, like a nod to that. Yeah, she never played the original. She's seen it, so it might not be a surprise, but she's never played the original herself. She intends to play this one, and, you know, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe at some point she'd go back to play.
God damn it.
Oh, is this that segment? They've done this a little differently if it's the area I'm thinking of. Does appear to be. Yeah, you enter this completely differently now. It's another brute. I pressed circle, and maybe just because I was in the middle of a reload animation or something there. Thanks for the excuse to use that. What the? Okay, game. Fuck you. That was bullshit. Those don't heal for as much. I guess some health is less than the small amount of health that the other eggs do. I just got completely womboed there. Oh, don't crouch there. I just wanted to use his whirl around there to maybe kill some enemies for me. Oh my god, dude, I'm spamming it. What do you want from me?
One down.
I feel like there's just sometimes the shit works and sometimes it doesn't.
None left.
Wasting my heals on that shit. black bass. Okay. Well, that'll be another heal, although maybe we should sell it. That we need to sell. Don't mind if I do. Okay, that'll be the third one of those then. That's good. So those brutes are really not that hard. I don't know if I'm misjudging, like, if you can just spam or if you really need to time it better. Because there was times where it seemed like I could just spam the crouch, and, like, you almost have to spam the crouch in order to not get hit by his, you know, whirlwind attack there. Did you throw dynamite into the water? I think you did. Nice, you broke that barrel. Okay, I'm so much so much happier that the, now that my knife's durability is fully upgraded, that finishing a downed enemy does not take very much. I'm sure escaping a grab will still be the most costly durability thing, but where'd the dynamite thrower go? Did she jump down? Did he jump down? Oh, okay. How'd I keep doing that? I feel like maybe it was just in the one area. I don't know. This doesn't seem as bad. I don't feel like it's slowing the stream down anymore. Maybe it was just a temporary issue. Seems like the skill ceiling for this game is super high. Look, I'm genuinely making some mistakes. Don't get me wrong. It's just that there are times when I feel like the dodge, the parry, all that kind of stuff is super forgiving and easy, and then there's times when if you're late to doing it at all, it's, you know, you get like really fucked over. And the thing is that late comes earlier than you think, is what I'm trying to say. So oftentimes you can just hold L1 like this and you can just parry. Maybe even for the chainsaw, even though a bigger prompt comes on screen, maybe you have to time that instead of just holding it. I don't know. Antique peep. Would you happen to do a torch blower attack? No? Okay, I shouldn't have tried to run, but... what am I stuck on? Hello? Oh, there was a snake, randomly? Where did that snake go? Just gone. We need to make room anyway. Maybe I picked it up. Yeah, you can eat the snake, and I don't need a third one, so we'll probably just eat this one and save the fish in case there's a reason to sell fish. I think any more fish, unless we accidentally kill them, any more fish and snakes we come across, we're going to not kill intentionally. We can save them for later. Yeah, I was just wondering if you could parry that. The thing I was mainly curious about was if these torch guys would do the fire breathing attack like they do in the original, because it's an easy thing to counter, and you can just pretty much like insta-kill enemies when they do that.
Out of the way.
Yeah, out of the way, bitch. You heard Leon? Yeah, keep going in circles. I keep trying to find, like, everything to make sure I'm not missing stuff, and then I, like, run in circles accidentally. Snake eater. Now we just need a long ladder. I'm sure we'll run into one eventually. At least a somewhat lengthy ladder, if not a long one. There's that snake. Alright. They're fish. Just gonna save them for later. Okay, I hear a bomb, which is right there. More resources, L. Leon W. I don't really have anything that I can just send to my storage is the only annoying thing. We could craft rifle ammo. We could probably craft some shoddy shells now. Yeah, let's do that. It's a start. Gotta go now. Have fun with the game, HC. Bye bye, chat. Alright, Nightmare. Take it easy, dude. We'll see you later. Have a good rest of your weekend. I guess we can drop down from up there. Another bomb. Okay, that one we cannot duck under, so we gotta deal with this. There's treasure over there. Maybe we get to it from underneath. Nice. So we either have all of those or we need one more yet. That medallion is exactly. Can we see it from here? Don't think so. Oh, it's the snake I'm hearing. I'm like, what am I hearing going? Is there a fucking random dude just making cat noises or hissing, you know? Nice. Kill this one and take it. Probably shouldn't have, but... Alright, let's go this way first before we unlock that. This area looks like my lawn. An interesting lawn. Right, I heard a lady, I think. Where you at, lady? Way over there. Hello, sir. Oh. Sometimes these enemies, they just like kind of spawning behind, huh?
Ahí está.
Anyone want to come over this way by chance? I got a nice barrel for you. I guess just one is fine. See, that guy kind of made like a hiss noise just then. Or is there another snake? Maybe there's just another snake. There is indeed another snake. Come and get me. They are very chatty, yes. What are you gonna do? Oh, wow, you got here quick.
They keep coming.
Rare, rare. I don't know, man. Making them fall off of ladders is really fun. It's a little bit of toxic behavior from Leon, perhaps. But it's a lot of fun. Okay, right. The medallion is here somewhere. Is it behind something? Above something? Maybe it's up there? No, it's further this way. It's probably... Is it under me? Yeah, I mean, like, it kind of has to be above or below. But I didn't see it when I was down there, so... Be like right around there somewhere, I think. Not being blind, right? It's not just like hanging from something. I don't see it, if so. Okay, let's just move this way, I guess. Just wanted to know if that board was like breakable somehow. I'm not seeing it. I like that sometimes barrels will have multiple things in them. It's further that way. Oh, there it is.
That should do it.
Alright, we got everything, except there was a lady I killed over here. Cute. So now we gotta go back. Boat fuel. Is this way? Kia. Of course, I don't have room for one egg. No room for egg. Okay. Do I hear a lantern thingy. What? Oh, there it is. The raptor was hiding it. Oh, a silver token. I guess we, like, from the shooting range? That's cool. We just get, like, a freebie.
Talking about.
So I guess these eggs are better than the brown ones, but I don't really have room for it, so... maybe we could craft something real fast. I'll use some more rifle ammo, I guess. We gotta get rid of these big resources anyway. Wouldn't mind having the extra heal. We cannot pick up any fish or anything, so still leave those alone and maybe come back from later if we can. Question is, how do we get back? Hold on. Sorry, I just thought I... okay, that's just like a little box. I want to make sure I didn't like see a lootable chest or something over there. Yes. All right, that's that area done. All right, we're gonna have to like do some stuff, I think, with our inventory. If maybe maybe the merchant will sell another case after we're done with the boss that's upcoming, but I don't know. I just feel like I'm carrying way too much crap. You gotta use some like grenades and stuff, but the problem is like I don't know if we're gonna even use our guns on the boss that we're going to fight, so you know. It's the bot. Dodo was missing. Yeah.
Nice work. Ooh.
All right, and I can sell you a snake too. I'll just sell you both snakes and
Ruby's all
all my
rubbish. It
fish
makes
too,
no difference. The price.
because they take up a lot of space.
That's perfect.
And
You're
hopefully,
real professional.
if we run into like a request to sell fish, then that'll count towards it, even though, you know, since we just already sold some. We probably won't though. But that gives us some space again. Not a lot, but some.
Your valuables won't do you.
Yeah, we're gonna
much
use some
good,
grenades
right?
on like a boss and whatnot, because we got so much.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I wish it would let me see what the highest upgrade it can be. Unless maybe there's a way it
Molding a
can.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Compare max specs. Can't wait. It says current specs. And it shows me like on the thing it says max specs, but it doesn't really tell me how much they'll be though, right? Like I'm not missing something here. No, because our rate of fire is 70. It tells me with our next level we'll get it up to 72. That is barely an increase, like at all. That seems not worth it, especially not for 8,000.
Time is money, mate.
Now if the one after that is like a more significant upgrade, it'd be like, okay, it's a bit of an upgrade tax, but sure. But I just wish I could see what it was before I commit, you know, because I don't want to just waste the money, especially since this is a weapon I'm not sure I'm going to be selling later to like make up for the loss of profit or whatever.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
I don't know, it's confusing. Oh, there we go. You can do it in here. It's just weird. So the ultimate rate of fire just becomes 80.85, which is maybe not the worst, but it's like a little slower than the pistol is at default, which is still slow, but I feel like I'd rather just leave it. Power goes from 180 to 240 at max though, but we've already maxed it. Of course, that potentially shows upgrades we can't get right now.
Not seen anything
I think.
you like, stranger.
I don't know, it's a bit weird. I would still love to buy the TMP, but I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to do it until I can get an actual upgrade for my case, because we have too little room.
Well done deserves payment in kind. Come back anytime.
Save game. All right, let's go. Let's go see what this is gonna be like. Hopefully we have enough space to make whatever work here without having to ditch too much stuff. I know you can like run over barrels. Oh wait. Use this. So I guess we do need one more yet. Okay, well, good to know. I don't think we've missed any treasures here. It's a locked drawer. Wait, where is this? Is that in with the merchant? Because we have keys. We could just open that. Didn't like the VA for the merchant at first, but he's grown on me. Yeah, I don't dislike the VA for the merchant, but yeah, we'll say that it, I mean, definitely it's grown on me, but more so that it's just hard to live up to. Like, he's got some really big shoes to fill, let's put it that way. So I don't dislike it. It's just, it's really hard to live up to that, you know? But with that said, I think he's doing a pretty great job. You know, I wouldn't expect him to like try to sound exactly the same as the OG, you know? That would be kind of weird if they did, to be honest. Okay. So we have yet to find the last hexagon piece. Hopefully we'll find it like after the boss. Something there, but I think that was an area we couldn't get to yet. Same for that. Village Chief's Manor. We might have missed a treasure there, but we should be able to go back there once we get back to see Ashley. All right, let's go. Should be able to play it for another at least hour, I think. I haven't really eaten much today, but I did snack before I stream, so I'm at least not like gonna be starving, you know. But I do have to have like a phone call after this, and then I gotta go back to work, so probably won't go for super long, as much as I would like to just play all day. And it'd be nice to have like some real days off again. One day, perhaps. One day. Forgot to sell the treasure to him, but I guess we can do that later. It's not a big deal. Alright, hopefully we don't die, because I guess it depends on where the checkpoint would be anyway, because I didn't really think about saving it either after I went and unlocked that thing. It's not like I can't go do it again, but glug glug glug. I think this was more or less just a regular key item. I don't think we actually have to worry about managing our fuel, I suspect. Although it would be interesting if we did. Did you end up getting a new Eckle Doodle Doo? Axolotl, yeah, is what they're called. Eckle Doodle Doo is pretty good, though. I like that. Well, so much for that, I guess. Better start paddling, Leon. Already they made that a cooler cutscene. I feel like Leon should not be surprised. Okay, there's a little bit of throw buffering is the only like issue. It's a little wonky. Okay, you're still doing this.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
None of these are landing. I'm gonna hit that. Yeah. Oh, it didn't immediately knock me off the boat, though. Kind of swung me into that one a little bit. Man, they're harder to hit with. Like, you have to aim a little higher than you think you do. Yeah, I don't like the throw buffering, though. That's weird. It's like doing an extra one than I'm trying to do. See, like, I'm just letting go of L1 and he just throws another one. I'm not pressing R2 multiple times. Like, if I don't let go fast enough. That's pretty sick, though. Yeah, the controls for the throwing is just weird. He's under the water a lot more in this version. So you get less opportunity to actually hit him, but it's easier to avoid some shit, though.
Where'd you go?
See, like that? I did not throw just then. I just let go of L1. So hopefully they'll kind of like fine-tune this a little bit better because it's a little janky, but the movement part is fine except for that one time that he kind of like swept me into the debris. So I kind of couldn't really avoid it where it was. Yeah, like right there. I could have avoided that, but it was really hard to read the direction he was going because he jumped and then turned. Come on. Where we going? Game? Game, you good? You just swam through some rock? Okay, well. Hey, one of my buffered throws just won the fight for me. Because I didn't throw just then. I just let go of L1. And I'm so glad there's no quick time events. I say that now, potentially jinxing it, and like maybe they'll throw one at me at some point, but you can kind of think of parries almost as quick time events in their own way, but it was a big thing when this game came out. Like, quick time events were all the rage, and it's not like it had no place in this game, but like every time you went back to play it again, it's just like, I can't skip cutscenes. I mean, you can, but you can only skip them up to the point where there'd be a quick time event, and there'd be like a quick time event in almost every single fucking cutscene that if you didn't do, you would instantly die. Which, you know, was fine for the time, but like it certainly made dealing with that kind of annoying over time. Shouldn't it float? I don't know, man. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we put enough holes in it to not let it float.
You will receive our most sacred body. It begins now. When day breaks, you too will join our covenant to share in my holy blessing forever.
Sorry, Leon's scream was a little it was a little silly there. So, I don't know what y'all feel. My verdict so far, or, you know, not so far, but on the Del Lago fight, or El Lago, or whatever the hell you want to call it. The big fish.
Condor 1 to Roost. Do you read me?
Condor 1?
Sorry, I just finished my thought. It was cool. You know, hopefully they'll maybe, when they patch this game, if they do at some point to fix any like minor bugs, they'll make the throwing a little bit more fine-tuned, because yeah, it just sometimes like he just throws an extra one when you let go of L1 for some reason. He's just like, well, I don't want to just put it down. I gotta throw it. You know, if a harpoon goes in my hand, I throws it. I don't put harpoons down. They get thrown. You know, that was weird. And but I wouldn't say that it specifically caused me to take any damage. It just made the fight a little awkward. The couple of times that I ran into debris, that was me having trouble reading which way he was going to go after like a jump or whatever. So I'm not really too bothered about that. It might be a bigger issue on a harder difficulty, but you know, you just get used to the fight. You could probably avoid those consistently. So yeah, overall cooler than the original, I would say. Basically the same fight, but a little cooler. Definitely more cinematic for sure.
Been radio silent for 3 hours. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I like that he actually like
I'm
jumps
fine.
out of the water
Won't let it happen again.
a
And the
bunch.
church?
I'm still looking for whatever key I need.
Copy that. I'm glad you're okay. Roost out.
I don't know if they ever really, if in the original they actually have some, oh, we can't even use the boat to, we must have to find another boat.
Won't be going anywhere in this thing.
Because I know you can go around in another boat, right? Like, we didn't just drive out to the middle of the lake like you do in the original. As soon as I got in the boat, we had a cutscene, right? I'm not misremembering that. Because as soon as we got in the boat, we ended up moving. I hope there's not like a thing is like, oh, you have to do this fight perfectly or else your boat sinks. That would be weird. But I know that there's segments where you're supposed to be able to ride around on the boat. In fact, in the original, you can just turn around from here and go back. Because there's like some extra shit in the lake. There's treasure here. There's a whole ass little cave. You go, I mean, maybe from something else, but I hope we didn't like miss our opportunity to do that, because that would suck. Yeah, it was nice of it to not sink while we were passed out, that's true, but... Well, there's the cop's hat. What exactly happened to his head? Unless I just misunderstood, it looked like his head was missing when they threw him in the lake to be eaten. So yeah, I hope that we can get another boat. Oh, okay. It looks like maybe there'll be one there. That's good. There's just like an extra bit of stuff to do first. Some interesting music choice. Capcom definitely does their music well, usually, in these games. Like, I don't really have any complaints. It's almost always good. Or not good, but great, rather. So it looks like there's a sneaky path. Unless that's the main path, because this other shit looks cut off. Unless this just drops into whatever this area is. Maybe not, just this. Okay, okay. We don't seem to have missed anything, so let's just get going. The wall hack might be the lore explanation for the sinking. It just wall hacked through the lake bottom. Maybe. It's that time. Oh, okay. So that answers that question. Okay, alright. I would like to not be stun locked anymore. I don't know if I was like fully stun locked, but I sold all of my heals apparently except for this chicken egg. Alright, so they're very dangerous still. He went for a double tap. So, bitch. Alright. I shouldn't, but I gotta. Okay, it is still an instant kill. He dropped a heal for me, so that's nice. I kinda need to, well... I'll save it.
What the fuck?
Those guys are, like, even more dangerous, I think. I mean, everything is, but... So that answers, I think, the question of the chainsaw thing that I posed earlier as to, like, whether or not you can just hold your knife out. Because you can hold your knife out to parry, like, normal, Ganados attacks, but, But if it's one of the ones that has like a bigger prompt, I think you have to time it, you know, so it like has to be not necessarily a perfect parry, but you have to at least press it when the prompt comes up and not just be holding the knife out, because that just hit me automatically. So it says attach mine. I don't know if we have to get like specific ammo for that to work, because I can't like just attach a mine to this thing, to the bolts yet anyway. And I have grenades, so it's not just attaching a grenade to it, which honestly would be kind of weird anyway, because it'd feel like a little bit of a waste of a grenade. You could just, you know, since you can already just throw grenades, like why would you put that on a bolt?
Some kind of shrine.
I remember they showed this off in one of the showcases. They didn't really show what this was, though. Like, they didn't interact with it, I think. Maybe they did. I kind of remember seeing this. They just didn't show this, whatever this puzzle is. Still looking for another hexagon piece. So hopefully we find that.
It's the lake.
So yeah, the El Lago or Del Lago or however you pronounce it or say, the only reason I say it like in two different ways is that I've heard it as Del Lago a bunch, and then like the old strategy guide has it as El Lago, so I don't know. Apparently Lago is just lake, but the boss's name is like El Lago or Del Lago. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, so. I only know a handful of Spanish words, that's about it. Someone fetch me a rare gold chicken egg. What will I do with it? Well, sometimes it's more fun not knowing, right? That makes it sound like you're gonna do something very weird with it, like dirty. Oh, nice. Old way shrine key. Okay, so we can do something with those now. I don't know if it's a one-time use or if that just opens all the way shrines. Alright, we got another boat? Yeah, we got another boat. Sick. So if we find a gold egg, which might be completely random, Del Lago from the lake or of the lake. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like the thing in the lake. Sure. Okay, so over here is the merchant, where we were before. Too close. Move away. Okay. Now see, he just threw another one. I did not throw that. That's a big one. I don't know if I'm going to be able to loot that, actually. Back. Black Bass L. That probably sells for at least a decent amount anyway. This is a bit of a weird thing to do, but I think I'm gonna go and sell these fish really fast. Stop throwing extra things, please. We'll go treasure hunting. See how much the big one sells for. Alright, what you got, buddy?
I've got some new items.
You better have a new fucking
I've got
case.
something new
bitch.
for you, mate.
Okay, attaché case black increases the drop rate of resources.
Some things money can't buy.
So we could use this. It would be like one that we got legitimately, you know, not that we didn't just start with the default silver legitimately. You should probably buy this for extra money. High power scope. I think I'll wait on that one. We should get, okay, red barrel is what that is. Should probably get that too. Right, do you have a case? Yes, thank you. We're getting that immediately.
A decent size. Besides,
Attachable mines, yes.
am I right? You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Alright, not a crazy amount, but that's still nice. Let's buy the TMP.
Oh, you cut through the crowd with that right there.
This is an announcement from the HD Fisher founder. Stop throwing extra things, please. I repeat, stop throwing extra things in the water. The fish don't like it. You heard it. You heard the announcement, folks.
Good luck to you, stranger. A deal well struck.
Oh, you can sell your charms. Huh. I did not expect those to be sellable. I don't know if I care about getting an extra drop rate for resources. I mean, to be fair,
Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
you know, having extra drop rate of like gunpowder and resources would potentially be good, you know, just to be able to make, because you could just make handgun rounds. But you can only have one or the other between the two cases. And this also says rate of resources L, which means TMP and sniper ammo, and yeah, I don't know if I care about that right now. Let's buy this. Let's
An
buy this.
interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course.
I kind of want to get this yellow herb for another HP upgrade. We'll find a green herb at least at some point. Let's just get it.
Good instinct, stranger.
Okay.
What you see is
Pretty
what I've
decent
got.
now. Pretty decent. So the TMP we're likely to just keep instead of replacing with it. I mean, there might be another submachine gun at some point, but the point is we could probably upgrade this.
Molding a weapon to
so that it's a
suit
little
your
bit nicer.
specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Who's we? Is there like a whole merchant network? It would explain some things. The merchant gets around real fast. Maybe he's cloned.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Got a selection of good things on sale.
So those classic
Don't
lines.
get yourself killed now.
Haha. Okay. Don't really need those things. So we also have to craft the mines. There we go. Attachable mines is 8 and 1 resource. It's expensive. Although it says ×4, so I guess that's not that bad. I thought it was for like 1. Alright, we have a lot of grenades, so that's not going to be a focus right now. I feel like the bolt thrower is not doing a lot for us right now, but we should just be trying to use it a little bit more. Alright, yeah, so that should do that. I guess let's go see what we can do about looting some other areas. We still don't really have that much space. The upgrade was not a huge upgrade. I mean, we got like an extra row and maybe an extra column, but I don't know. Feels like we could use a little bit more space still. Inventory is very full. I feel like the crafting, because you don't really craft in the original. You can mix herbs, obviously, but that's pretty much it. But yeah, the crafting, like having extra resources to carry around, kind of like makes a bit of a difference. So yeah, I don't know. So there's the rest of this area yet to do. Church key. So yeah, we'll hold off on that, I guess. But there's side stuff here, I guess, to do. But I want to come out to the lake and do stuff from there first. I guess let's go check out the giant shipwreck and hopefully not immediately die to some, you know, really nasty thing that's waiting here for us or something. Adventure time, yes, yes. Yeah, if you want to be really nickel and dime with it, obviously you can go back and you can kill lots of oh, there it is. There's that beauty. I can't pick it up yet. Glad we looked. Well, that's gonna get some upgrades once we have money. Just putting that there so that we can use up the 11 rounds that are in it before I like sell it. Or, I mean, I guess if we sell it with the rounds that are in it, it'll sell for more, but the point is I don't necessarily want to use the red 9 a bunch until we get upgrades for it. Okay, that's done. What's up with this like little alcove over here? Little tunnel of money, I guess. The boat is really nice. Wait, is this not where that we shot the thing down? Please tell me it's still... Oh, it is. It's still there. Thank God. I was so worried this would not stay here the whole time. Well, I guess we can open this. So are these way shrines going to be like shortcuts or something? Or is there actually just going to be a thing in it? Just a thing. Splendid bangle. I was just kind of wondering, is this like, are this just going to... With the name Way Shrine, I was just like, is it somehow going to open like a little tunnel or something to another Way Shrine? Because that would have been kind of cool, but also a little bit weird. Just trying to look around a little bit. I didn't throw shit. I just let go. Leon, you need to learn to let go without without throwing. Right, we'll come back. Go the other way. When we want to do that other little segment, but I want to do the rest of what's out in the outer lake first. But yeah, you know, you can ride around on the boat in the original, and there's like an extra little cave where the merchant is, and some stuff, but there's not really a lot to it. It's just like a nice little easy to miss thing. Well, we want to go back there and get that stuff. Let me go here first. I guess we should. That's probably going to be another little cave too, but let me go to this thing first. I kept trying to like swing into these things during the fight with Del Lago, but I couldn't. I was having a lot of trouble like actually running into any of them while I was being dragged around. Could it be that they didn't animate him putting down the spear? I don't think that's the case. I mean, it would be funny if it was, but... maybe. So I guess if you like let go, the reason it wasn't always throwing an extra one is because sometimes I would throw and then let go and he would just like sit back down before picking another one up. But maybe, yeah, maybe it's just like if you pick one up, he's got to throw it because we didn't bother letting it so that he could just put one back down. He can in the original. He can just put one down. His limbs are too powerful to carefully put something down. Yeah, he's worried he'll put a hole in the boat, you know, if he tries to put it down because he'll crash it into the boat instead. There's so much stuff. Would any of you happen to have a rare golden egg, perchance? Don't be angry that I'm looting your eggs. There we go. Actually looks like a golden egg for once, and not just like a yellow egg. I am tempted to shoot these chickens just to see what happens, but in the original game, like, sometimes that causes them to drop an egg as they die, but oftentimes they don't drop anything. So unless we get a request for it, I think I'm just gonna leave them alone. Not that we have to shoot them, we could just stab them, but still. Wait, controls, there we go. Location for mural, location for mural. I guess we'll do the north one first, but that looks like it's maybe gonna lead possibly up to a bunch of shit. I'm not really sure. Let's just go over here too. I feel like it wouldn't be. This has to be like a small thing. So yeah, this would have been like the little side cave where the other merchant was, kind of. Or the other little merchant location, I mean. I forget what the point of seeing him there was. There was like a different thing you could buy that you couldn't otherwise get. But it's the same room. Is that supposed to be just some squiggles, or is that like 333? It kind of looks like it could be 3 3s. 6? I don't know if these are... okay. These are symbols, maybe, not numbers. And I'm betting, based on the perspective here, that that's like a triple thingy and not individual symbols. Maybe. They're not exactly the same, but... could be a code. Seems like it would be. So I guess when you look at those murals, it kind of gives you indications that there's stuff here. Which is cool. To let you know about these locations. I don't really see anything that looks like a straight up 6. Hold up. Maybe there was more to that second one. What a horrible place for a chicken coop, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's some perspective shit. So it's like one of those and then a little bow thingy. I don't know if it actually matters what order you do these in. That's that one, I think. Hello. Interesting statue. Hey, there's that. Nice. So that's another thing we can go do. Blasphemer's head. Oh, okay. Why did that feel like... The head of a stone statue has horns and wears an expression of anguish. Just like, obtain Blasphemer's head. I was like... It made me feel for a second there that I just like, you know, like I activated the fucking demon bell in Sekiro, like, hey, just so you know, the game got harder because you did that. Although we're not going to tell you that that's what happened, but you know, the game just got harder, by the way. Mind you, I don't think that that's what occurred. I think this is maybe like a special thing for a special side quest, because this is one of the mural locations, of which there's 2. Gotta love, you know, a culture that leaves little gemstones and lanterns. Although probably very rife for thievery in said culture. Oh, there's something we missed here. Nice. Where are we at on gemstones here? Splendid bangle. A weighty and heavily decorated bangle with 2 rectangular recesses around it. So 2 of the same is a 1.2. So obviously that's better than a 1.1. But I don't know that it's going to make a big difference. We might just hold off on that one and save. Let's see. 2 and 2 is 1.5. We could do 2 blues, 2 purples in... Oh, no, wait, we don't have that necklace anymore. We just have this thing. We could do 3 blues in this guy. Yeah, I feel like that's maybe not a bad idea. Let's just see what the value is if we do. $23. The last one I think was 19. With 3 reds. We have a lot of reds though. Maybe we just use the reds for another 19. I mean, yeah, it's less, but... I feel like that's maybe just a better value for us right now, and we just save the higher value ones for better pieces of treasure that have a higher base value, if that makes sense. Okay, so this does expand. We don't necessarily have a limit on key items, but we can just still sell key items when they become useless, I suppose, which is still cool. I like that they give you that option instead of just discarding it, I suppose. Room. Alright, we have... I guess that's it for that. We can go back here and do that. We should probably should go back here and do this first. And then continue on the other way. Because we have to go do the church key stuff down there anyway before we really progress in the game. It's almost 2. We can keep going for a little bit yet. Game is way longer than the first one. If you're going at the pace that I'm going right now, that's definitely true. I don't know how true it is if you're experienced and you're going through it quickly, but it's probably ultimately a little longer because they've mostly just added instead of taking things away. Is this not where maybe I'm not where I thought I was. No, I'm not. No, we need... Okay, I wanted to go back to where the stone pedestal was. Hold up. We are going to do this, but I think we can go to the other thing first, and then we want to come this way, because this probably links back up maybe, because I think we need to do these objectives. And then, I don't know, man. It's a little hard to say for sure. Maybe we just end up going that way to ultimately leave. But this looks like it might connect to other stuff, so we'll make this our last one. It took 16 hours on standard, restarting a few sections. Yeah, I feel like that's not really that different from the original game, though. If you're a first-time player, you know. It's more standardly considered like an 8-hour game or something like that, but obviously if you've played Resident Evil 4 a lot, the original, you can get through that game in like an hour or two. And if you're playing it, like, not speedrunning, but like playing it more casually just as an experienced player, then it's more, you know, probably more like 4 hours or something. 5 hours, 6 hours. I feel like the rain effect, I did turn it down a little bit, I think, at one point. It's not bad if you're looking up. I do feel like when you're looking like straight on, it's a little interesting looking, but it's not like the crazy like compression issue that was happening in that one early video they put out. Okay, so now we can do this. You know, I'm not necessarily bad at these puzzles, but I wouldn't call myself good either. Oh, well. Never mind, I'm a genius. I guess that's it for that. Yeah, we may end up coming back this way. I don't know, but yeah, this does connect there. So probably we're going to go that way. Maybe if that's the case, I kind of want to... I'm not going to go all the way back to the church here. Well, maybe not, because I don't know if you do come through here or if you go through there later, because in the original game you would go back this way and then go to the church to save Ashley, and then it's back through this shit. But I kind of want to just go do this way shrine really fast, since we're kind of on this side of it already. And we'll come back out. I'm not going to go any further in than that. I mean, technically we could have driven the boat there first, I guess, but oh well. What would be cool is if the game puts the boat there for me after just loading into this area, so I don't have to go around, but it probably won't do that. I don't see it down there. I've watched many people play the OG and I never felt that short, like 6 to 8 hours. Yeah, that, like I said, that seems like pretty standard, kind of standard 8-hour fare, maybe longer for some. Butterfly lamp. And, you know, if you're experienced, it's going to be probably like a 4 to 6 hour playthrough. If you're like very experienced, like pretty pro at the game, then maybe, you know, 3 or 4 hours, possibly 2, if you're like kind of speedrunning it a bit. It's not a short game to speedrun, unless if you're doing an actual speedrun with like Ditman and various other glitches, you know, where you're cutting through, like clipping through certain walls and shit. I'm sure there's probably like a you know, hour something, maybe less than an hour. I don't know what the actual fastest time is, but you know, it's probably very little. But I just mean, like, I'm pretty sure because I played this game, like the crap out of this game originally, I'm pretty sure I had at least like as little as like a 4-hour playthrough and maybe a little less at one point, just kind of doing a more casual style speedrun, if you will. Alright, so we'll go here first and then come back up to this. Should be that. Yes. Oh, hold up. There's some barrels. We could have gotten this if we had just gone the other way, but... Turn around. Okay. I'm still bonked on the thing, but that's fine. Are we at inventory? Wow, our inventory is completely full. I should have stopped at the merchant. Fuck. I mean, I would have only really given him the golden egg, but... How do we go through so much inventory space in this? It just feels weird, you know? It's, I guess, again, it's partly the crafting materials, and then the other part, like I said, is just having the bolt thrower. Because, again, it's... Well, oh yeah, we have an extra gun, too. Yeah, I need to go to the merchant. Let me just make an extra little detour. I should have thought of about that first. World record is 1:21:53. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was gonna say it's not under an hour. That would be kind of crazy, but because there's just so much going on in this game, it's not short. It'd be weird for it to be less than an hour.
Well then, what can I do you?
Well then, all right. Let's sell the mask, and I guess the depraved idol. We didn't really look at it. I kind of want to look at it real quick. Eerie statue made of pure gold for selling only. I'm sure there'll be another one at the other mural location, but gotta make space here. Also, what's up with the lantern and shit here? 3 round slots. Inlay. That'd get us 25k for that, for the trio bonus. Or 21 for a red trio. That's the thing, is like these things individually, I don't know if that, like, the value checks out as much. I mean, you are increasing the value of all of it across the board, so it's technically more if you're using the higher ones. It's just, I'm wondering if at times it's better to save the higher value ones. Like, I mean, you can still sell them by themselves and get more money out of it than these. I don't know what the right move is, to be perfectly honest with you. But for an extra 4,000, I kind of feel like maybe we just do this again. So then we'll get a fair bit from those two combined plus this. And then honestly, I'll say fuck it, and we'll just put 2 of these in here, or maybe... Yeah, that's only the 1.1. It's still worth a lot. Oh, whoops, I put the wrong one in, that's why. So 19 or 20,000. Yeah, okay, the 20,000 is not worth the more expensive gem, I feel. Yeah, fuck it, let's just do that. Sell those treasures. Maybe not the smartest move, but who cares? Okay, take this, this. Wait, no, yeah, we do want to sell that, and this.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
And the gold chicken egg we have to sell. And I'm just going to go ahead and sell the silver ghost. Only sells for 4k because we haven't really upgraded it, so.
Perfect. You're a real professional.
Alright, now we will upgrade the ammo capacity. 12, we'll upgrade the damage, the rate of fire, the reload speed for sure.
Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
Alright, red 9 is as upgraded as we can make it right now. I think we'll get more upgrades for it later. That's how it worked in the original, is that you can, you know, as you progress through the game, he gets more tune-ups available for you.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
lack of skill.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Thing of beauty,
Why
innit?
not try your hand
I just feel like
at a
his
new
I
gun,
don't know where
stranger?
his accent
I'd
is
say
going
you
at this
like.
point. I guess we could buy this recipe. Let's just do it.
Knowledge is
There might be a
power.
challenge for doing all
Remember
those
that,
anyway.
mate. Nice work.
And then
Anything else I can help
we're
you?
probably gonna want the stock for this eventually, but we can do that later.
There's some things money can't buy.
Okay.
Come back anytime.
We'll see you later. Yeah, see, his reload animation for the Red 9 is a little less badass than it used to be. He used to, like, jam the clip into it, and then, you know, he'd, like, fling it to the side to eject the bar. Now he just sort of, like, picks it off daintily and tosses it to the side. It's a little funny looking. But, yeah. Even after doing all that, we still don't really have, like, a crazy amount of space, but, should be good enough anyway. All right, yeah, let's save it and go.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Okay, yeah. I don't see the boat. I'm pretty sure it's just where we left it. The icon's probably on the map, honestly. Maybe? Wait, no, it shows it where we are. Although... Can we just somehow... Oh, yeah, it did move. What do you know? Sick. Okay, so right down here. Man, I love playing games like this. It's been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying what they've done with the remake as well. Can I? Okay, I didn't think that would do anything, but I wanted to see for sure. Okay, let's not do that yet. This way. Takes certainly a while for the aim focus to... Wow, 2 shots. Nice. But he is going to be a little bitch about it. Here. Say goodnight. The thing is that now we're going to start running into some Las Plagas parasite ones. Oop, hello. Okay, so that didn't... Oh, maybe because he... No, I don't know. Maybe you can't just hold the knife out forever. It's just... Okay, you're gonna change. Yep. Got some nice power to it already. I am not regretting my recent purchase or upgrades at all. It is doing some good work. If you burn, will you burn, or will you... Okay. I don't know if those first 2 shots hit him or not. It just felt like it wasn't hitting. We did use a lot of pistol ammo just then, though. Got some more for me, Mr. Torso? Alright, thanks. Okay. Should probably not eat any more of the fried rice tomorrow. Why not? Just like trying to save it, or please, Mr. Torso is my father. You can call me Dan. That was locked anyway. Oh shit. Get out of here, Burning Man.
They keep coming.
And that just one shot killed that guy? Yeah. Thanks, friend. See how dangerous torches are? Yeah, they should really invest in flashlights. Okay, maybe we're getting another code to input here. It's good, but my digestive system seems to disagree with it. Stomach burns a bit. Well, I hope that you're not dealing with any, like, ulcer type stuff like I was. Oh, he fell. I'm sorry, it's just so funny. It takes like one shot to do that now too, which is nice.
Twisty son of a bitch.
You twisty son of a bitch. One too many. Going through a lot of pistol ammo now that our Red 9 is really good. No way I can reach that, right? No. Just shoot it down. There's a little lantern there that's probably a burnable one. Anybody? Anybody want to walk like right here? Okay, there's a bunch of these. I do appreciate money, but I would also kind of like some handgun ammo. Or the means to just craft some more. I guess we could make some TMP. Which is another thing we should also be probably using here and there, so let's not forget that we have it. Alright, code. Alright. So one of those, and one of those. Okay, one of the double moon ones. Was there just 3 or were there 4? I think maybe it was just 3. Oh, nice. I need some green herbs to use those with, though. Oh, wait, and I can also do this. It's fine until a while after I ate it. Same thing yesterday. I don't think it was the food then because my side and back hurt a bit too. Did an ulcer type stuff a while ago, but since I stopped taking ibuprofen, it went away eventually. 6 months to a year ago. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ibuprofen was kind of like the cause for my issue with that as well, which is why I kind of generally don't take it anymore. Unless things get like really bad, because unfortunately ibuprofen is way better at helping me out with headaches than acetaminophen is, but acetaminophen doesn't destroy my stomach, so... I think it was... Oh shit, which one of you? It's the one that's facing down. Should be that one. And then you and you. Got another statue. The apostate's head. Ew. Okay, we got one treasure down here to get, and then we're done with this side area. But yeah, they've definitely expanded a bunch of shit in this game. Like, this whole section is, like, extra stuff, you know? Because originally, like, once you finished the Del Lago fight, you'd just be like, okay, well, time to go back. I had a feeling. Goodbye. See, why couldn't you guys have come around when I was in here? Because then I could have just shot that down on top of you. Speaking of, I gotta see something just to be sure. Okay, no item drop. Just making sure. But yeah, so that was kind of the issue for me, but I don't know for sure if it was just an ulcer. It could also be, like, I still get some complications with my stomach. It could just be that I, like, a year or two ago could have given myself, like, a small hiatal hernia or something, maybe. They're kind of rare, but it does happen. I hope not, because they're... Oh, whoops, I forgot to get this. Shit. They're kind of a... You know, you can't really just let them heal. They eventually would need, like, surgery to fix, if that ends up being the case for me, but... Like, I'm genuinely fine. Just depends, like, if I eat certain things, or, like, if I ate, like, a really big meal, maybe I'd feel a little discomfort sometimes, but... But yeah. There it is. Cool. I'm glad that you can get some of these tokens just out and about, but at the same time, I'd almost rather be getting other treasures, because clearly we want to just get those tokens, like, at the shooting range anyway, so... I don't know, I guess it's just helpful for people who want to try to get some of those charms, but maybe aren't fond of the shooting range, or just aren't very good at it. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is if that ends up being the case. I still need to, like, eventually see a doctor about it. I've been fine for quite a while, so I haven't made it a priority, especially mainly because if it were to turn out that I do have one, there's nothing they can do for me other than just say, yeah, you know, if you really want it taken care of, or if it should somehow become worse eventually, then we'll need to, like, operate or something. But typically, if it's not in that stage, they won't even suggest operating. They'll just be like, nah, just live with it. You'll be fine, unless it happens that at some point that you're not fine. Oh, I see. So we need... That's what these are for. So yeah, this was all necessary. Those were not just like side objectives, or well, sub objectives as part of the main objective, I guess. Church insignia.
Condor 1 to Roost. I found the key to the church.
Copy that. Now go get Baby Eagle.
Right. No time to chat. I'm going in. Condor 1 out.
I like that they say Baby Eagle a lot in this. In the original, they say Baby Eagle like once during one of their calls, and you just have like this little moment of like, Teehee, is that their name for Ashley? Baby Eagle. So silly. I think it wants me to go back the way we came, so we should probably do this, like come up this way. We can go the long way around to get to Ashley and get some treasure that way. I don't know if it's the most efficient way of doing it, since there's certain backtracking you obviously need to do with Ashley, but yeah, it should be okay. Oh. Oh, right. It's that thing. Is there not a typewriter around here somewhere? I thought there was, because it was like right after the boss fight, but maybe it was just the chapter. But of course it's not going to put a boat here for me. Alright. So, let's see. We gotta go... yeah, just back around to here. Yeah, I guess baby eagles are kind of ugly. I vaguely remember what they look like. But I'm I'm sure that's just a normal, you know, maybe that's even a standard code name. Like obviously it's a very like Hollywood thing, but you know, where they would in films where they have like Secret Service or whatever, they would refer to the president as the Eagle, right? The American president as a code name. But so like Baby Eagle obviously makes sense for like the president's daughter, since that's what Ashley is. I wondered if anything would happen if you ran over one of those tiny pieces of driftwood. Apparently nothing. Kind of space we're looking at. We could probably pick up another fish, but we'll just we don't need to be that penny pinching about it. We can, you know, get money a variety of ways. I feel like that dude's gonna walk me into some other enemies, so... Okay. He's just like randomly yelling over there. I thought I got spotted already. Yep. Oh, well, okay. I don't actually have that much ammo for that either. We can make TMP ammo though, so Let's do that. Gives us a little bit of extra space. I hear you. I hear you running. Okay. I guess I was in here already? Yeah, there's just a locked drawer. We don't have a key for this, right? No. Okay, another thing to potentially come back to if we have the means. I don't know how open the overall game is going to be. Like in the in the original game, you know, once you get to the castle or like the point that's leading to the castle, you can't really go back anymore. And even though you can backtrack in the original game, like there's not a lot of reason to, like I said, unless you like missed a treasure, maybe you might want to go back for something, but generally speaking, that ends up not being super useful. Wait, we missed something there though? Back to that? That's the door with the insignia. We will go through there, obviously. Man, we went through here a while ago. Oh, okay. So we couldn't get this before because it's where we picked up Louise, or where we cut him out of the little sack. Old Man's Journal. 3 years ago, my beloved daughter passed away shortly after giving birth to a son. Since then, the boy has grown considerably. He's a very curious child and has a true thirst for knowledge. He even tries to follow after me when I go out hunting. I can't take my eyes off him for a second. Whenever we walk in the forest, he always asks me to tell stories. He's very fond of Don Quixote. Although he's still small, the boy's smart and observant beyond his years. If he weren't stuck here, he might have become a scholar. I was a careless fool. I could have sworn I shot clean through the wolf's head, and yet it lunged at me. I was able to make it back to the cabin, but my wound is swollen and discolored. Cannot bear seeing the boy's worried eyes. My body moves on its own, and I can hear voices inside my head. Am I going mad? I can't die now and leave the boy behind. Dear God, please protect him. So yeah, I think if we find more of these, I mean, there's lots of notes in the original game, but a lot of the notes in the original game kind of suck. Like, it's not like there aren't any like kind of backstory-esque notes like that, or things that kind of help do world building. But a lot of the notes are like leave a lot to be desired, because a lot of them are just like, they're like, you know, Sadler's evil scheme notes, and not just Sadler, but like Ramirez or any significant person like Salazar. It's like they just leave notes around for you to find, like, pretty soon the American intruder will be coming this way. Leave an ambush for him up ahead. Hee 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 hee. You know, like as if that's like tacked on to the end of the note. And, you know, then it's just like, oh, okay, so now I know there's an ambush coming waiting up ahead, you know. So it's there kind of like it's a game thing to be like, just so you know, if you're vigilant and read this shit, then you'll know that there's a surprise coming up. Not that it matters, because like every room has combat in it. But it's just funny because like a lot of the notes in the original game are like that, and not like the caliber of stuff that you would find in later Resident Evil games, which seems like they're trying to switch back to kind of doing that now in the remake, which is good, because yeah, those old notes were really silly. All right. All right, what do we got in here then? Catch me a big fish. Could someone catch the gigantic fish that lives in the lake for me? Fish oil has many uses after all. Sell a lunker. Yeah, lunker bass. Okay. We found a big one, but I don't think it was that. This is new. Hello? You're dead, right? Are you? Seem kind of dead, but,
What the hell is going on here?
see, I don't know. That person doesn't necessarily look old. I mean, they look very dead. I'm just saying, like, some of these people may not have exactly been, like, elderly, per se. You know, it's just that the virus maybe makes them look kind of not good, sickly, which maybe makes them look a little older than they actually are. And again, these could be, like... Actually, they said in one of the notes that they found, like, some tourists or something like that, so that might be who these people are. So I may have to take that back. Because these people are dressed very differently. Like, not just, like, in a more modern style, but, like shit that they wouldn't have around here. Forest altar. Well, we get another small key for our trouble. Which means we can go unlock that other locked door. Yeah, this seems like the people that, you know, they brought in for the quote-unquote ritual, so... I thought I heard some growlies. Are you different? Oh, I see. We're doing that now, are we?
Oh, you're kidding.
Why are you so tanky, or am I just hitting the wrong spot here? Sit down. Alright. That went about as well as it could have gone. So there was a locked door in here, right? They have a cutscene like that where they show the dogs mutating, but in the original, but it doesn't happen until you get back to like the church, practically, like on your way back. Like you're like when you're like approaching the church. Let's see where. So this is the church here. It's like when you're coming back across this bridge area, like you run into the dogs right here, and that's when they show you the mutation thing. Okay. So yeah, we don't need to get back on the boat. We can, I guess, make our way around the long way. Way Shrine Treasure. I don't know if any of these will require us to use Ashley's help, like maybe to get this one. I'm not sure what the deal is with this door. But hopefully we can just come up through here. Otherwise we're going to be making a detour for no reason. Have to go back around again. Wait. What's this way? Everything's still looking okay on stream, by the way. I feel like the coding might be struggling a little bit on OBS. As long as it's looking okay for you guys, it's fine, but I'm wondering if all the rain detail is making it struggle just a little bit. It's fine? Okay, cool. Sometimes this game is like processing a lot of stuff, so I'm... Rhinoceros beetle? Okay. Hopefully that's a sellable request item thing. Oh, wait. Yeah, shit. Speaking of requests, we're supposed to go find a big fish. I realize that's not exactly action-y, but I feel like I gotta go do that, because if we don't, we're gonna be kind of leaving the lake behind. Hold up. So it's near the boathouse, I think, is where we're supposed to find it, unless that just happens to be one there. Maybe it's just like any big one. We'll carry it for now, but probably gonna have to get rid of that one. I mean, they don't sell for that much. They're worth holding on to sell. It's like 1,400, but not if it's gonna take up like your whole inventory, I guess. Yeah, there it is, I think. Oops. I forget sometimes that he can't put the fucking thing down without throwing it. So it'll let me get off the boat here. It just doesn't want to transfer the boat to this spot, I guess. Where am I going? This is kind of the long way, though. I just want to go sell this other fish and then come back and get this one. I don't know. You know what? Let's not do that. We may have to make room for the other fish, though. I don't know how big it's going to be, because it could be like 8 or 10 or some shit. We have at least 8 available if we end up getting rid of this. Let's just find out. It is 8. Okay. All right. Let's go take this to the merchant real fast. Some quick adjustments, then we can get on our way, and then I am going to have to end pretty soon, but so I'm supposed to be on a call here in technically like 20-ish minutes, but
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
all right, so the insignia key is done. Pearl bangle you can have, red gemstone ring, gold bar. Rare species of insect that flew here from somewhere can be sold at a high price and is not suitable to eat. Should I hold on to this? I feel like I'm just gonna sell it. May end up regretting that, but it did seem though that like when we did certain things, well, no, that's not entirely true. When we sold a viper before, it didn't count towards or maybe we didn't sell it, maybe we just ate it. No, I feel like we sold it though. I'm not sure. I'm not certain. Let me just hold on to the beetle. It's not taking up more than one space, so TMP stock. I wish it would tell me how big this is.
Money can't buy.
I kind of don't want to get it right now just because our space is so, I mean, we can't even, we can probably fit it, but our space is so limited.
Why not try your hand at a new
think I'll
gun,
wait.
stranger? Might save your life.
Tear the
That's
knife.
good work, if I do say so myself.
Gonna hold off on other stuff for this. We could upgrade the power of this guy. It goes up quite a bit, actually. Yeah, let's do it.
Try that on for size. A job well done. Might want to take
All
care
right.
of any leftover errands before going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life.
See, but I'm not necessarily planning on going this way. I was planning on going this way, if it'll let me. Assuming that still connects, because then I can go down through all this shit, but I don't know if that's what the game wants me to do. I mean, at the end of the day, maybe we're better off just not detouring yet again just to come all the way up here, because we already got all the stuff here. And we can go back up to the farm with Ashley once we have her, so we don't necessarily need to go down through this. Yeah, let's just go this way. It's faster. And besides, we might run into a dead end going that way anyway, so. I do want to do more shooting range stuff. Hopefully we don't lose out on any opportunities by leaving that one behind without finishing the other two. And like I said, in the original game, they give you, like, whenever you find another one, then you can just complete the ones you hadn't already completed. Oh yeah, that's true. I feel like, okay, so this has to happen now, right? So maybe they wouldn't let you go back this way, because then you'd be able to technically skip this. Unless they made it that way so you technically could skip it, perhaps.
Shit.
We have a reason to use our grenades now. This way he's an actual cultist. That's cool.
Jesus Christ. Whoa. God damn, you're a big boy.
Okay. Couldn't really avoid that. Maybe there'll be some sort of dodge thing it'll let me do later, but...
That was close.
Oh, this is just open now, huh? Okay. I want you to... Yeah, that.
Sorry. There you go.
What does it take to stun you, dude? Oh, that was sick. Our good boy gets a fucking lightning bolt.
Hey, it's that dog.
Okay, but when does your back open up, dude? I'm gonna throw the... Okay, well, I prevented him from doing it. I kind of wish I hadn't because I wanted to see it, but...
Sorry.
There it is, finally.
You got worms too?
Okay. I reflexively tried to parry that. That would have been really stupid, I think. Shit, man. He still falls to one knee. Let's do it. Puppy dog still? Oh, there he is. Oh, they even scripted it to work that way. Don't get killed. Okay, you can run off to safety if you want. It's fine. I don't want you to get hurt, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
Oh, he gives us a freebie. Maybe not. Or I just wasn't close enough for it, perhaps. Damn. I don't know how to avoid this. They don't seem to be really giving me a lot of means to get away from that. Because at least with the brutes, like, you can press... You can just press circle to, like, dodge. this is the only like quick time event really, is that. Oh shit, that was instant. Nice. I'm stuck on debris. Like, yeah, I legitimately don't know what to do with that. Like, do you just say, fuck it, I'm damaged? Like... I'm just wondering what you're gonna do on with that on the harder difficulties. Like, in the original game, GG's, I guess. In the original game,
God damn. Pancake.
when you know he does like his big attacks, you have the means usually of just not only running from it but dodging. Like the game gives you like little dodge prompts. And I expected to get that still because like they do it with other enemies. Like not only can you parry, of course, but you can evade the brutes when they swing their hammer. So I figured it would do something similar, right? Like just let me dodge somehow, but yeah, just woof woof.
Thanks, bud.
Hey, buddy, I can't pet you, but we'll call that a pet. Here you go. That's me petting you. Okay. The dog got a bit of a glow up, frankly. Not only did he get his own dedicated cutscenes, like he gets a cutscene when he appears in the original, but he just sort of like comes in his little awoo, and then he like jumps down and, you know, yeah, he distracts the giant a little bit, and then at some point he whoa. At some point he, you know, bites its ankle like that it did there, but it's not really like, I don't think that gets its own cutscene. It just sort of happens. But the little fucking lightning bolt, that was fucking sick. But yeah, then like if you don't kill him fast enough, the dog doesn't necessarily die, but he just sort of gets kicked away at some point, and then I think he's just sort of out of the fight. And then I don't remember if you really see him again after that. Maybe he's up there sitting somewhere if you just look closely, but you know, it's not like a little bark of acknowledgement like you got that time. All right, rearing log. 6 months. Its teeth have only just come through, but it shoves everything within reach into its mouth. It can't walk yet, but it swallowed a dog whole. 9 months. It already towers over me, but it keeps growing. The town hall can no longer contain it. 10 months. It keeps growing even after moving to the quarry. It can devour a whole cow in only 3 days. 13 months. It can swing our largest pickaxe as if it were a twig, and one of the men in the village was almost eaten today, too. It's not getting enough food. 17 months. There are only a few cows left now. At this rate, the whole village will starve. We summoned help from the castle and had them put the beast to sleep with an incantation. Hopefully it won't wake for a long time. Interesting. So they somehow, like, legitimately just had that thing sleeping in here? It wasn't just, like... This is, like, a really small room for it to be in, too. It wasn't just, like, chilling. Because they had to, like, in the original, they have to drag it out of there. Like, there's, like, a group of... There's like 2 teams of ganados just trying to pull the thing out of there with like ropes and chains, and then it gets pissed off and kills a bunch of them and then fights you. In the original game, there was also a boulder, I think you could maybe shoot down on it. Well, maybe not here. There was like a later one of these guys that you fight that you can do that, but I felt like there might have been one of those in the arena too. I just don't remember for sure. But okay, yeah, that was pretty cool. Did I miss some bullets over here? So what I'm looking at here? Maybe just put some there now. Huh, that's weird. He kind of did like a little ammo check animation on the gun there. Sort of randomly. Do we have anything we need to like go sell immediately before we just leave? craft some ammo, probably. Shoddy shells would probably be worth it. Find some attachable mines here. We did use a bunch of grenades, so maybe we hold off on that. We have lots of pistol ammo. Yeah, screw it. Let's do it. Okay, be that way, I guess. For some reason, I thought we didn't have any large. I guess we did. I don't craft any more bolts right now. We'll wait until we use some. Okay, let's get on out of here. Sure. This is just like open now, I guess. Yeah, I guess it was closed originally, but not anymore. So yeah, I think we're pretty happy about the dog. You know, overall, good fate. Did not die. Maybe if the fight dragged on too long, he might have. Who knows? But you know, we got to save him as per the original, and he got a little bit of a glow up for sure. Gonna be dogs here. Right. Yep. Hold up, I want to try something here.
There you go.
It does insta-kill them too. Okay, this is open. That was not open before. Is it just the one? Usually there's like 2 or 3, I want to say. Right. Oh wait, no, we did go down through here, I guess. Now that I think about it. Sure. Still nobody back there. Okay then. So we have the insignia. We can go in. This will probably be the end of this chapter if I had to guess. Hold up. Oh, it won't let me go out. Okay. I was just gonna go get that treasure first. That is a sick fucking key, dude. You have to wonder sometimes, like, who makes these elaborate fucking locks and keys, you know? For something that you really want to protect or whatever, you kind of get it. It's like, sure, I guess, but then there's other times where you're just like, would you really lock this, like, little room away or whatever with this elaborate fucking key and thing? Like, it doesn't really make a lot of sense, especially if it's, like, an area you normally, like, traverse.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to
So
help.
this church is basically the same design, except, you know, it's a little different, but... Oh, really? Can't break it? Okay, so there's a lever there. Nothing on the podium. Nice. Small key. We love them. We love them. I hope there's just a small key for every lock drawer in the game, because that's ideal, you know? I really hope we can swing on the chandelier. I guess we'll find out. Blue dial. I guess we'll see if they think that that's too silly or not. What if... Hold up. So you attach it or remove it. It's not... Interesting. Okay. And my knife needs repairs. do that yet. Just gotta use the lever. Well, the chandeliers maybe not looking quite as likely, especially since there doesn't seem to even be Wait, I was looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a big chandelier. Sorry to disappoint. Alright, let's see here. Easy. Ooh, the light's nice. There was an item in here, wasn't there? Like maybe it was just this. Hold on. Is that inside or is that outside? I'm not sure where that is. There's a locked drawer. I know where that is, but this thing, I'm not sure. I hope we don't miss it. I mean, if we do, it's not the end of the world, but...
Ashley, you in there?
Maybe we'll get to swing on a chandelier in the castle later. That is a thing. Nice flip phone. Sigma Gamma Phi J3. Okay, it's not a 3, but... Oh, okay, Ashley can help us with that, so...
Ashley.
Ashley.
Ashley Graham, are you in here?
Don't attack me, no.
Just let me go.
Listen. Easy with that. My name's Leon. I'm here in the president's orders and... that went well.
I'm glad she's a little less trusting.
Hey, it's dangerous outside. You need to listen to me.
It's like in the original, he's just like, I'm here on the president's order. And she's like, the president? My father? You know, it's just like, yeah, okay. But technically, you know, Krauser was an American too. And he's kind of the reason you got here in the first place. And, you know, like you should, just because I speak the way I am and happen to name drop your dad by his official title does not mean that you should trust me.
What is that? Over there?
Pursue them. The lost lambs are escaping. Deliver unto them salvation.
Okay. Nice. Well, I really want to keep going, but unfortunately, I think we're going to have to call it there because I do have to get on a phone call, and then I got work to do. If I have the chance, here's how this is going to go. If I have the chance this week, I will maybe, if possible, try to do a stream. If I do, it probably won't be until a little bit later than I have been starting stream lately. I usually have been starting streams around like 10 a.m. or so, 10:30 my time. Typically speaking, work days are pretty busy for me. I usually have a meeting around 10 a.m. If that goes well and there's not anything like especially pressing that I have to do, because I have plenty of things to do, but if it's not the usual day where I get asked like a million questions and have to fix 50 things. You know, because we're closing in on the end, things always get especially crunchy at this point, but it's usually like once we hit a certain point, it's not automated or anything, but it's like fairly standard. Like there's not so many questions that need answered after a certain point, or things we have to track down or research or whatever. So we'll see. But the point is, if I get a chance sometime this week, I will do a weekday stream. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but you know, just keep an eye out, I guess. Hopefully by the very latest next weekend. Although again, it's just going to depend because we're at a very critical point of like we're near finished with this project. So, you know, if I have to like just spend the weekend working or something, that may end up coming to pass. But hopefully that won't be the case. And I can at least get some time to stream because I want to keep playing this. Obviously, this remake has been great so far. I hope you guys have been enjoying watching it as much as I've been playing it. But yeah. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I super appreciate it as always. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and a great week, particularly if I don't end up seeing you during the week. And hopefully I will have a chance to see you. Otherwise, maybe next weekend or whatever. We'll see how it goes. Like I said, after this month is over, maybe ever so slightly into April, will be the last bits of this project, and once it's done, hopefully things will lighten up a little bit. Either way. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna take off. I will see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace, y'all.